Dim dam, près de l'heure maudite, le bruit des coups de feu se perdra dans la lumière. Voici Evie Lexii, notre gardienne. Dili dili dam, Lexii vivra encore quand eux auront disparu. Dim daliliam, dim daliliam, dim daliliam. Dim daliliam, dim daliliam, dim daliliam. Les ténèbres peindront ce monde merveilleux. La toile de Lexii prendra forme. Lexii obscure, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscure, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Lexii obscure, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscure, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Oh, lumière et ombre, effacement flouté. Oh, lumière et ombre, sa vision triomphera. Lexii obscure, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscure, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Lexii obscure, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscure, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Oh, lumière et ombre, effacement flouté. Oh, lumière et ombre, sa vision triomphera. Lexii obscure, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscure, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Lexii obscure, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscure, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Dans les rues où personne ne l'attend, Lexii marche encore doucement. Un sourire offert au mauvais endroit, une ville qui dit « Tu n'es pas des nôtres, toi ». Elle a donné son cœur sans compter à celui qui devait rester. Mais quand les murs se sont refermés, il a choisi de s'en aller. Et dans le miroir, une autre voix lui murmure tout bas: laisse-moi sortir, ils t'ont déjà condamné. J'ai voulu bâtir sans prendre, j'ai voulu aimer sans me défendre. J'ai porté leur peur sur mes épaules, même quand mon propre cœur devenait drôle. De douleur, de silence et de froid, quand personne ne se tenait près de moi. J'ai dit nous pouvons avancer. Ils ont ri de celle qui voulait guider, pas parce que j'étais sans valeur, mais parce qu'une femme leur faisait peur. Alors ils ont fermé leur cercle, effacé mon nom de leurs règles. Mais je respire encore, je respire encore. Tu leur as donné ta loyauté, ils t'ont rendu la cruauté. Je ne veux pas devenir comme eux. Alors deviens pire, non, alors deviens mieux. Entre l'ombre et Lexii, entre la colère et la vie, deux voix brûlent dans le même cœur. L'une pardonne, l'autre réclame leur peur. Entre l'ombre et Lexii, elle tombe, elle se relève aussi. Si la ville refuse encore son nom, elle bâtira sa propre maison. avec ceux qui sont restés près d'elle quand le monde ne voulait pas d'elle. Tu te souviens de ses promesses, des nuits pleines de tendresse. Il disait je serai toujours là. Puis il est parti quand tu avais besoin de lui, voilà. Tu te souviens de cette bande, de leurs sourires, de leurs demandes. Ils voulaient ton courage et tes idées, mais jamais te voir les diriger. Ils ont pris ce que tu pouvais donner et t'ont demandé de t'effacer. Alors pourquoi leur tendre la main? Pourquoi encore croire en demain? Laisse la colère devenir couronne. Laisse-les craindre celles qu'ils abandonnent. Parce que je les ai trouvés ailleurs, ceux qui ne demandent pas ma douleur, comme pris pour rester à leur côté, ceux qui savent simplement écouter. Des amis faits au fil des routes, des voix qui restent malgré les doutes. Un groupe qui n'exige pas mon sang pour prouver que je suis des leurs vraiment. Je ne suis plus seule à cette table. Je n'ai plus besoin d'être acceptable. Je peux soutenir sans disparaître. Je peux aimer sans me soumettre. Et quand ils te trahiront encore, je survivrai. Et quand ils fermeront leurs portes, j'en ouvrirai d'autres. Et quand ils diront que tu es trop faible, je me souviendrai de tout ce que j'ai porté. Et quand ils diront que tu es trop dangereuse, alors peut-être qu'ils auront enfin compris. Je suis celle qui console, je suis celle qui mord, je suis celle qui pardonne, je suis celle qui se souvient encore. Je suis la main tendue et le poing fermé. Je suis la femme qu'ils ont perdue et celle qu'ils n'ont jamais pu briser. Entre l'ombre et Lexii, il n'y a plus d'ennemis. Deux flammes vivent dans le même cœur. L'une connaît l'amour, l'autre connaît la peur. Entre l'ombre et Lexii, la guerre devient harmonie. Elle ne choisira ni ange ni démon. Elle portera les deux dans son nom. Et si la ville refuse encore sa voix, elle chantera plus fort cette fois. Car ce qu'elle aime marche avec elle. Une famille choisie, imparfaite et fidèle. Ils m'ont dit tu ne peux pas mener. Ils m'ont dit tu ne peux pas rester. Ils m'ont dit tu finiras seul. Mais regardez-moi, je suis encore là. Et dans le miroir, l'ombre sourit enfin. Alors nous continuons, oui, ensemble. Lexii, Lexii, entre lumière et nuit. Lexii, Lexii.
Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope you are doing well, and hope you had a great start to your week. Hey, Aiden, how you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you, Unicorn. Hope you're doing well as well. And Gitano, the legend, the myth, Lady Gitano. It's and thank you as well. Hey Bernard, hope you are doing well. I am doing well for tonight. I was not feeling good at work, I'm going to be very honest with you, but we shook it off. We're celebrating 1 year in Redline. Officially this day. I actually went back to check because I said I'm not gonna put it out there if it's not true. And I found the original email that I got that said that my application was approved for Redline. And it was today. So yes. Very big, very big, very big. You wanna roll it? Hey. Oh, wow. Why did I talk with an Australian accent there? I was like, are you alright there? Now, Sorry about that. I'm gonna butcher every language today. So anyway. Yeah, Dave's been okay, not too bad. Thank you, Nameless. I appreciate you. Thank you, Boomer. So yeah. Should be interesting. No caller ID called. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know. I don't know who no caller ID is. I called a lot of people, so I don't know which one's which. They're on 3443. Okay. Good to know. Hey, SJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, this is only the beginning. It's 1 year down and many more to go. As long as this server is up, I will be here. Trust. There's Casey. I don't know. He's making coke the wrong way. Anyway. 3443. Let me see what everybody is complaining about. That was Macca yesterday. I got back with him. I don't know what no caller ID, unless that's Fox. That's the only person I can think of that I got a hold of. But anyway. Hey, Pun. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you. So, yeah, we're gonna do mixture column A, mixture column B. Yeah, we might... I don't want to plan anything. Yeah, see how it works? We're just kicking walls. That's right. That's the flow of RP. We're just kicking walls for no reason. No, I'm kidding. But, you're good, thanks. Hope you are too. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's surprising it's been a year. And just to kind of flip back and, you know, just, well, not to flip back. I won't flip back.
How many officers is it to collect Hydro?
So, if I...
No, people still like buying Hydro, don't they? So, then I might go test it.
If I pull this up, because I want to show you guys this.
Tedious it is.
Because some of you might not have come in towards the beginning or see me towards the beginning of everything. So we're just gonna briefly go over everything. So, and then I'm gonna get back to the RP because that's what you guys came here for. So, this is the many faces of Lexii. Lexii was not the first character that I tried to bring in. I brought a character in for like a week, and I just didn't have fun with it at all. And I just couldn't do anything with it, this and that, and I went, you know what? I'm gonna become a cop, and I'm gonna call her Lexii, and I came up with a name, and man, just everything flowed together with the look and everything like that. And so that's where this character came, and this is the cop character. Was Lexii started out like this, and then I think she kind of had like long flowing hair like this, but what? It's not real? No, I'm kidding. You're funny, SJ. So anyway, I started out like this, and I think I had long hair. Honestly, I think I had long hair, and then I was like, oh, as a cop, I need to tie it up. So that's where this came in. I got the short kind of hairdo, and I went to this. And then 2.0 happened. I said, screw PD, I'm gonna become a criminal. And then, you know, this look started happening. Then she got more evil. Then she became like a Harley Quinn. Then she went through a studio phase. We got the long flowing red hair. We got the deputy mayor look, where we got the Gojo look going on.
Hey,
We got
Maurice, where you
the
at?
katana, and then we finally get to our short-haired version that we have now. Now I also have long pink hair. It keeps with the colors of the Outcasts. The Outcast colors are purple and pink. So right now I have pink hair. So if you wonder why I have pink hair, that's why. But yeah, over here, it just went throughout the years. So this is the many faces of Lexi that she has had in the year of Redline. But it's freaking amazing nonetheless. So, anyway. Yeah, like I said, that's the many faces. And now we've got, like I said, we've got the pink hair, the dark pink hair, because we have the purple pants, so we figured Outcast colors are pink and purple. I couldn't get a two-tone hair of pink and purple as far as hair goes, so I figured, you know what, let's go with the pink hair. But looks are gonna change. I need to make more... need to make different outfits for Lexi. I need to give Echo her mushrooms that I've been picking. Your girl has been busy last night. I finished my homework. I hopped into Redline, had some fun. Unfortunately, neither one of us was streaming. So, I cleared the air with Casey. Not that we actually had bad blood, but I didn't want to leave any distrust or anything like that when it came to things. So I went full force into, you know, I'm sorry, this is why I got Maka involved, and everything of the sort. So it was a way to just clear the air, talk with him. Like I said, honestly, it was a good RP moment, so I hate that neither one of us was streaming, but it is what it is. It still flows. He mentioned the story on his stream this morning, so I figured I'd just share it with you guys today as well, so... So we're gonna go through here. Boom, 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 boom. And... So anyway, game sound should be working. Does appear to be working. Microphone's working. No noob streamer mode. We've got everything figured out. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of play it by ear right now, so... Yeah, no... Don't know. Hello.
Hey, Lexi. Hello.
Hello.
I've been driving around in a truck with a grenade in the glove compartment.
Hell yeah.
Explosive truck. It's not. I'm not supposed to have that. That's a Chad thing. So I had to get rid of that.
Did you chuck it out the window while it was live? That's the way to do it.
Yeah, no, I don't want terrorism charge linked to my legal truck. No, you just go up to an officer and say, "Hey, catch this apple."
That's right.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I would do.
I hadn't looked in the glove box since he stole it the other day, and it was like Friday when he stole it. So I've been driving around this truck for like a whole weekend with a grenade in it. Let's say you don't need to give the officers any names or anything. You just say, "Here, catch his apple." That's all you need to do, and then just drive away very fast. Dealt with.
I would catch a grenade for you.
Are we playing hot potato?
That's what we should do. We should all stand in a circle and just see who catches it last.
Hey, how you doing?
Or you can grab a crossbow and just fire an arrow up in the sky and see where it lands.
Not.
There we go. We can do that too. Oh, the RT5. Now I say that, and I think I have.
We're down to 1 PD.
It's the RT5. I don't know how good that is.
And there I was thinking about hitting it over Duracell.
I think this is the one that was Ralph's that I turned in. Or no.
Well, I just had a head issue though.
Yes. No. I gave that to Opie. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Ralph's thing I gave to Opie. That's right.
I just got a Lucille blueprint. Tell me you guys know what Lucille is.
Yeah, Lucille Ball. I Love Lucy, right?
I'm in Walking Dead. That was said in Walking Dead as well, but I can't remember. Crossbow? No, the bat. Lucille the bat, you know, Negan. Yeah. Long time since I watched that. Yeah, it's been a little bit for me, but yeah. I'm gonna go get me some food. Anybody else want anything? I'm good at the moment. I see, prices went up everywhere again. Buy prices. The prices for meals, if no restaurants open, have gone up to where it's over $1,000 for just one sandwich and a bottle of water. What? The 500 a piece for a bottle of water and a sandwich? Well, no, it's more than 500 a piece for that. It's over 1,000 for two. That's kind of because I always buy two bits. What? Okay. It's more expensive now than it was before Bucket and Lexi got in power.
I think for a burger and a drink, it's only $700.
So yeah, it's $2.75 per sandwich and then $2.30 per bottle of water. That's a quick look.
Yeah, but that's up almost $100 from like a week and a half ago.
Honestly, I'm being paying too much attention, honestly.
Apparently, John May saw a guy like all blacked out in a biker helmet, just show up at PDM one day right as an RS5 came into stock and just bought it and drove off in it. Perfect timing.
Let me switch over to this chat. I'm gonna switch over to my shit-stirring account.
What the hell's going on Birdie?
No clue. I'll leave it to their own drama.
You know, that's pretty much saying that the people they threw off are gang members.
So what's the Lost doing again? Any Lost MC members caught pressing people at the garbage spot will be handled on site. We stand on business. That'd be funny. It's one thing to pocket wipe and damn dump a woman for her money and valuables, but to take her entire wardrobe and goth mommy essentials and phone is kind of shitty.
Lexi, you have mushrooms?
No.
I'm trying to buy some.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to gather some for you?
Sure, because I got peyote out of prison, so.
Okay, I'll go up and gather some for you then.
Thank you. Robin, you still want to sell those 100 you got?
Did you say so, sir?
You
Now-
also saw those 100 mushrooms you got?
Low key,
Can
chat.
Well,
I
I'm
do
also
have
ready in a
500
minute.
mushrooms.
We got
But,
over there right now.
Yeah, all good.
but I told Echo that I had more mushrooms for her, so... To avoid the drama, I just said, I don't have any. Oh, so one thing I found out last night also, chat. So, remember when, Jorge told me that I had a warrant out for my arrest? Well, it turns out I don't.
Are they saying someone pocket wiped someone doing garbage?
Well, that bit of bombshell sounds like she got pocket wiped and damn dumped. But then someone's continued. I don't know. Reading up on it as we're waiting.
Sometimes the city gets really weird.
Is you at Marina?
Yeah, it's me and Marina.
Yeah, I'm the wolf behind you.
Careful, she's hungry like a wolf. No Duran, huh?
Your dog's sitting for your nephew? Awesome. I like it. Oh, Jorge? Yeah. Yeah, so I called up Harry. And I'm like, Harry, I got a warrant out for my arrest. I know that you guys normally can't tell me unless I come in, but can you at least tell me? And he's like, you don't have one. And I'm like, I don't? He's like, no. I was like, well, your officer told me I did. I love stirring up shit. I really do.
Fucking Casey's shaking out cars instead of saying hi.
Hi. Also, Luis needs a bath.
It does kind of stink to
And there's a truck in stock at the truck
yeah, I'm back, time. Hold on.
place.
I'll go say, me and Casey can take him through the car wash.
Is it the big one?
No, it's not even that great of a truck. It's like 130 kg with 60 slots.
Fuck that. I'll save my money.
I probably will have bought it by the end of the night, though.
Yeah, you've been tempted, haven't you?
I am, really. corn, there's that, and then there's a RT5 for sale at Sandy.
Where am I at? Yeah, I'll go to Juniper. Why not? Oh shit. I thought I chose Juniper. Okay. My bad.
I was gonna go sell in my Sultan, but then I thought about how many times you've been pulled over robbing in the Sultan. I'm gonna put it away.
Ooh, it's the
Hey, after we
mayor.
discussed that RTX, it was a bit hot from the jury heist.
Everybody's looking at their phone, oh my goodness.
I'll go back to my envisage.
What's up, Trouble?
Is everybody looking at the beef?
What beef?
I
I
don't
was
know.
mine back to John.
Some beef on
I made,
30.
I think 75k
Beef
profit.
flaps? No, I'm not doing those.
Not beef flaps. Good lord.
I mean, I would sell mine if I got a decent offer for it, but
And now we know how we slow down your truck now.
What do you mean?
Definitely is, but because I've got 2 Sultans, there's no point in me having it. And I've got me other 2-door that I pulled out earlier, which is quite good as well, so, in my opinion anyway.
Oh,
Is it okay if I pull out the truck?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Riley, I'm away.
5:05 for a damn sandwich.
What
the hell?
Yeah, they've gone up, but like the gas stations, they're more for convenience than anything, really. A lot of us have got a lot of money these days, haven't we?
Push. Oh, don't do that.
Some of y'all
I know
do.
what you're
Some
gonna
of
do.
us are still
I know
broke
what you're
yet.
gonna do.
No, I don't know how to slide tackle.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were trying to push her.
Wow, what are you sitting on?
I mean, to be fair, it's mostly
There we go,
'cause,
thank
know,
you.
all my net worth is tied up in assets, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I've been building up my stuff, and I'm at a point where I've got some decent vehicles. I've got my storage sorted. I've got my place sorted. Yes, it's rented, and would I like to buy a house outright? Maybe that's what I spend my money on, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't know if I can be asked moving again, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's a dream one day. That'd be nice.
Coming from downtown. From downtown.
Casey, why don't you weigh in all that beef there on Birdie and just end it for everybody?
Yeah, this is your moment. So, currently, the current mayor and Max are at the Juniper train station.
Yeah, she's been riding around with him.
Well, have you been reading what I think it was Simpsons are saying? Apparently, that ghost one is Riley, which I'm sure she has to hide behind a different account unless she's doing interesting stuff. So I'm
Well-
assuming she's corrupt.
That would explain why she's not talking to anybody and she's on her phone right now. Like, in text mode.
Yeah. But apparently, people have found out that it's her. I don't know how they found out, but yeah. Who knows? Unless she's hiding something. Or maybe she's
Maybe.
not corrupt, but maybe she's hiding something. I don't know. Who knows? I don't like politicians anyway.
Well, I mean, just think about it. You have the current mayor hanging out with the 3-day mayor. Those people were in the Lost, who's currently pocket wiping people for garbage.
Oh dear. What, are they just going up to random people and just pocket wiping, or did that better person do something to them?
Well, I mean, according to the birdie beef, it looks like that person actually did something. Like,
Yeah.
might have put a head out for him last night or something.
Yeah, I get that.
Eric
Yeah.
wasn't around, so I could have put a hit on him.
Oh dear. So far at least.
I just had some spidey senses telling me to be off for a little bit. I don't know what.
Oh, okay. Everything all good?
If I was around, I would have returned the favor in a heartbeat. Luis probably would have gotten a hit before I did.
He's coming from
Hey,
downtown.
man, just go to the island.
Downtown what?
Stupid.
Why am I so tempted just to grab that RS6?
Drive straight through Legion at slow speed.
Oh, by the way, there's currently a Gauntlet, I think GT6 or something like that. That is currently stowed.
RT5.
Oh yeah, RT5. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's my conundrum is whether or not I buy that right now.
You're gonna go get it.
Yep. Might as well stop kidding yourself and just go get it.
Not
I
if
got
I get
you
it
covered,
first.
Eric, if you need it.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, who's that?
What's up, Echo?
Hi.
What do you
¿Cuántos?
guys stay back there and
¿Cuántos
then you bum
tienes?
rush? What's going on?
Just paid off my car payment
¿Cuántos
yesterday,
tienes?
so I don't know that I
We
want
need another.
right now.
I see.
See?
You should not be a financial counselor.
I'm fine, why?
Hell no, you know how much debt I was in before?
Are you good?
I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm
You were in debt to me for a bit too.
It was
You
only
see
for
the
one
golf
day.
there's a golf mommy war. The golf
yeah.
mommies
Fucking
think they own the
ridiculous.
golf mommies.
They don't. It's,
I know,
You
I'm,
do.
I'm just like, what the heck? Nobody fucking owns that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of
just
funny.
some wannabes, girly. Just some wannabes.
Yeah, real golf mommies don't have to say that they're golf mommies.
Exactly.
Oh, what did
Anyways.
you say?
There you go.
Yep.
Damn, girl. Sheesh. Wait, how much was I paying for?
For 500?
75K?
I think it was like
Yeah.
70. Yeah, it was 70 last time.
There you go.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Boss, what's everybody up to?
I'm just seeing if there's enough cops around, because I might be tempted to go do that other jury heist if anybody wants to join me.
Well, I mean, we need a hostage.
Oh, there's plenty of those at Legion. Well, I said plenty, there's a couple at Legion right now, but...
Oh, I was about to say, last time I passed by there, there was one person and one person only.
there's two in Nema.
Fucking really, Casey?
Yes.
What the hell are you posting on Birdie?
A dude's gotta eat. I'm not above selling my body out for money.
You saw what he put in group chat, right?
I saw the don't get cocaine from Casey.
Right off me instead.
So Casey, if you're selling your body, does that mean you're giving cash back to people?
Aye. No refunds.
He's chasing somebody out of the hills.
Anyone down for that other jury heist?
More than one officer on?
No? One way to find out, isn't there?
Hit a cash register?
Well, there's that, so fuck it. Grab them and see what sorts, if we can.
I would test like either concrete
Yeah.
or a cash register before you grab a hostage. Just
That's what I would
so
do.
It's a whole complication.
Yeah,
It just seems silly otherwise.
Okay, I'll pop that. Good round, not random strawberry and go check.
Also, if you happen to do it with Casey, be careful because he shoots the hostage.
Yeah,
I think
I think Casey should absolutely go with Robin and do this.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if you guys have got the guns, you guys have got the guns.
I mean, I may be down. I gotta wrap something up first, but I'm down for a jewelry store.
Yeah, there's I'm able to rob the restaurant.
You know, Casey, I'm very proud of you for wrapping it for once.
Oh dear.
Well, I'd like to try new things from time to time. Yeah, didn't mean I liked it.
I have to ask, who was taking pictures of y'all out there on the islands the other day? And you clearly didn't have it wrapped.
That's a good fucking question. I wanna know who the person was that's like sitting in the corner in the chair.
Don't worry about it. We're in the chair. We hired a professional photographer.
Hey, we should have bought Casey some of Lauren's feet pics.
No, thank you.
That's where you draw the line there, Casey?
Oh, so I shouldn't have texted Val saying that, you know, if you wanted to give you a gift, that would be a really good thing to give you.
Does anybody else want to join me in case when he drops them off?
I really want to, but I may need a nap. It might be bad for me to be in a chase right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll be the one driving, and then you just don't shoot the hostage if you're the one you got one with the gun.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I gotta get me a pew. Hang on.
Yeah.
My whole thing is,
until,
she's like, Oh, we're gonna do
We're
a
gonna
jewelry
do it.
store. You have to actually. Nobody's ever tested to see if it's working yet. Like, that's so dumb.
Key here, Casey, is to let your words doing
I
the
just
talking,
don't understand
not
it.
the gun.
It makes no sense. Hey, Aiden. How you doing, by the way? Hey, Nick. Hope you are well. Yeah, I know. I gotta tell you, it does not feel like a
No
year.
promises.
Time has obviously flown by. Now, streaming-wise, streaming is gonna be the end of December. Because that's when I
I don't
started
know that you're ever
streaming
gonna live that one down.
and
that's just
and went
a-
through everything.
that's
So
a
that's gonna
great
be
case of
then.
Butterfinger.
But for now, we're just doing the Redline stuff. Like I said, it'll be 1 year streaming in December, so we have plenty of time for that.
Near Sirens, near Legion, so they might be chasing somebody, so...
You're not feeling good? Okay, Nameless. I appreciate you.
You can even pick the hostage, yes, sir. Question for you guys, how much would you sell an already made up packing machine?
It depends. The good guy price is kind of around 150. If it's not the good guy price, I've seen them go for 2 to 250.
What? Hold on.
Okay.
The auto bagger?
Yeah.
I sold mine for $250.
Damn. Well, I bought it for free, then realised I didn't need it, and somebody else wanted to buy it off me, so then I sold it for $350. Well, that's because I bought it for free.
Well, that's because you're a sucker. Yeah, they go for 200 to 250.
Yeah, well, I got my money back, and then the person that wanted it said they'll make much use of it, so they didn't mind paying that bit extra.
So why did you ask us how much it went for?
So curious if I got a good price or a bad price. Got it to someone by the name of Kieran. I don't know if you guys know him.
I can't. Natalie is too fucking stupid when it comes to this shit, I swear to God. She just asked what the fucking price should be. And then she went and she sold it to somebody else for a higher fucking price. So why the fuck ask? Like, Jesus
Right,
Christ.
pulling up to the garage behind Legion Bank.
But just as soon as I pull out this area at RSX, we'll get cracking. So I just want to make sure you're ready.
You know? It's like somebody asking for consent while their finger's inside of me. It's like, I'm sorry, you're already there, bud. It's just like, fucking shit. I just don't understand it. Like, it's so stupid. Why the fuck ask?
I'll give you keys as well.
Those two are so going to jail. I know damn well those two are going to jail.
I think I should put you a little patch. Give me a second. You never know how
Tweedledee
long
and
it takes to be-
Tweedledum. Well, but it's stupid, like... You know, it's stuff you ask beforehand. I get her whole thing after the fact is, oh, I just want to see if I got fucked. But... if you already did it, you should have asked before you did everything to see if, A, you're getting a good deal and stuff like that, because you obviously were a sucker when you bought it for $300. So... and nobody on the market cares if you got fucked. If you got fucked... Oops, you got fucked. Like, it's so dumb.
They're not Legion right now.
Hills are fucking busy.
There's an officer pulled up in Legion, so I'm assuming they're getting medical, and then we'll circle back around in a minute. Hills are busy. There's one cop up there, and then there's at least one cop down in Legion, so.
There's like 4 people selling in the hills right now, and there's a PD officer up there.
I would like to have another 4-door. That would be good to have.
I got one more cell to do up here on the hills.
Oh, this is gonna be a train wreck with them? Yeah, it is. 100% is. Love Natalie, but she can be clueless sometimes? Yep. Das is true. Where the fuck that is? Somebody keeps circling PDM. I don't know who. But somebody does.
Georgie has somebody pulled over.
Unless somebody's expecting a car to show up in PDM.
There's another guy down the road, waiting on the side.
Oh, the other guys are gonna get looked at in a minute, so.
Just so you guys know, there's a motorcyclist that's circling around PDM, so I don't know if a car's about to come available or not.
Are they all blacked out in a helmet?
Helmet's not blacked out. It's like a yellow and bluish helmet or something like that.
I still don't hear his sirens going off yet.
That's the Wolfbane and the Demon Custom. And the Demon Custom and Wolfsbane is available as far as motorcycles go.
Are they available? Not just like...
They are available. In stock.
I don't really see myself as a motorcycle person.
I kill myself too much on a motorcycle. Cops of our ass.
Everybody be cool, we got PD.
Well, technically, we can be crazy. You guys have to be cool.
I'm proud of you, Casey. You got the hostage to the location without shooting them.
Job's not over yet.
I'm a Birth American and a spiritual that was fucking Brazilian. Easy. Boresville.
Oh, the S2's available. Oh, that's funny. Daily Bugle. What is this? Breaking story. Mayor caught meeting with the lost. Late night back alley talk spark outrage. The photos the city doesn't want you to see. That's funny because they were just talking in a dark alley. So that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'll retweet it. 'Cause why not? Well, so, yeah, this isn't Redline Media that's doing it. The people that are under the Weasel News and the people that are under the Daily Bugle, they are not Redline Media. So, she still does not have access to her, She doesn't have access to Redline Media yet. Which is funny because she's the mayor, and the mayor can give keys. And she's the mayor, and she could get keys to her own damn place if she asks the city for it. So it's kind of funny, in my opinion.
Get my box for that, I'm gonna go. That's what's You guys good over there?
Alright, if my partner is ready to go, let's all slowly walk out. I will not shoot the hostage, but I'm gonna keep my gun out for everybody's safety.
Oh, that's a regular Sand King Double King, or Sand King Double Cab. I'd rather have the dually. I'd like to have the bigger trucks. But there's none available! There's just this and this junky ass Jeep. Damn. It's terrible. I know, right? Yeah. Jeep. I'm surprised.
All good?
I think so.
Actually, you know what?
Well, it's official. I am the second best driver in Los Santos. Robin is clearly better at this than I am.
Other than that, I just take turns and yeah.
What do you mean second best?
What do you mean? What do you mean second best?
I know the best part is incorrect.
Fine, whatever. Robin just did an amazing job driving. Let's put it that way.
I can believe that.
Well, thank you for acknowledging that I'm the, best.
I mean, technically, if we
Well,
want to
at
find
least-
out who's the best, we gotta give Casey another shot to redeem himself.
At least we know I'm not the worst.
Who's the worst? Yeah, who's the worst there, Casey?
I'm not talking about with the crew. I'm talking about in the city. It's gotta be Kitty, right? Surely she's worse than I am.
Well, no, we're talking about crime and getaways, technically.
I want to
So
talk.
are you the worst in the crew, or who do you think is the worst?
This conversation's over. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Same. I've been with Sophie, and I think she can probably outdrive me too.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys' ratio is, but I'm two Duracell.
You're too what?
2 for 2 on 2 stores. Yeah, but I've lost cops in 2 Duracell.
Well, it all depends on the cop, because Kai can't drive for shit.
Yeah, well, I had Jorge then, and Frank would be responsible.
Yeah, that's not saying much.
It's not bad.
No, not at all. But, you know, I mean, it's like winning a race against Lieutenant Dan, you know?
Well, that's Kai. Kai is Lieutenant Dan. I got no legs. I'm straight and I'm fast as all my officers.
How you getting out?
Yeah, I was gonna put the incriminating part of it away.
Well, what I can do is we can go straight to sell it, and then we'll split price.
Yeah, sounds good.
I did with Eric. I can literally head straight down there now and sell it.
Yeah, I just wanna... Yeah, no, I'm good with that. I just wanna get the gun off of me, that's all.
Oh,
Okay.
I get you now, okay.
We're not gonna talk about it. And one goddamn rock in a sea of bullshit.
And then just to be safe, you might want to change clothes. Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows to change clothes.
Well,
Casey doesn't.
I'm just trying to be helpful in my own way, okay, man?
Man completes one thing and he's like, I've got this. I've got the expert here, so, you can just go ahead and, you know, fill those orders out. You're good.
Listen, today was a big day for me. I managed to do a robbery, take a hostage, and not shoot anybody. So it's a good start. Let me have this.
Do you get a cake?
Cake would be nice. Is it chocolate?
Yeah, lemon curd and a cake is nice as well.
I took Max hostage earlier for the first one, and he gave me a cake.
Yeah. Question, you know that board that I was there saying is selling, is it any good? The ding is that any good, do you think?
It's fine. It's not the fastest, like the really big, expensive one, but holds 100 kg like any other boat, and yeah.
Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay, fucker. Jesus shit, car.
Right,
Fuck off, I'm trying to get to the fucking mushrooms. Jesus fucking shit.
My vehicle's scuffed, so I'm not pulling out any more vehicles.
Fucking get the cock completely out of your ass. What the fuck?
Go down to bet first, Kesa.
No fucking reason, car flipping over.
Sounds good.
Fucking shit.
Good to get back and forth, do you think?
The way that prices have gone on train stuff, I'm finding it's a lot more enjoyable just to drive. My money then goes to the owners of the gas station.
Okay, so you got to pull out a vehicle when you arrive here. Mine's a bit scuffed at the minute.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do it. I just, forgot we were going to bed. I wanted to bet. I wanted to change clothes again.
Bed? Yeah, oh god.
No, if you like spending money on the gas stations, go spend it on Placid.
Well, spend it at places that don't charge 20 a fucking litre.
You know, I've never bought gas at Placid. First day in the city, I went to buy gas there, and it was like $18 for premium, and I went, yep, I don't think I'm coming back.
You mean the Placid? Is that the one on Strawberry?
Yeah,
Oh,
right
you just
across
go-
from Legion.
Yeah, you just go down to next to the garbage thing where Max's station is, and it's like $7.89.
No, so supposedly I've never had a warrant. So Jorge lied to me. Because I called Harry last night, and I said, Harry,
LTD up
you know, what's my
behind
warrant for?
Vinewood,
He goes, you don't have a
on the
warrant.
west side of the city, that's also got really cheap gas.
But Jorge told me that I had a warrant.
For Snoops.
So I don't know if Harry's lying, or
Yeah, the one over by the
or he didn't look properly, or what. So I don't know.
You're talking about the white one
I'm
over there?
still kind of on the fence,
the
but
white one.
I mean, I'm gonna say that I don't have a warrant right now.
I haven't shopped there, because, to be fair, I heard from Chuck that they were tied into that, and I don't necessarily want to supply that.
It's cheap there. I will say that much.
Well, I haven't heard any more today, but don't forget that supposedly there's a group going around stealing gas out of gas stations.
It's not stealing if they're paying for it.
But if they're making it look like the owner's not fucking filling their thing, then that's a completely different thing. So, yes,
yeah,
it
that's
is.
the whole thing.
Either way, it's like stealing or they're just wasting a shit ton of money.
Well, they're wasting a shit ton of money too, but again, their whole purpose is to drain the gas station so that it looks like it's always empty, therefore people complain, therefore people get removed from ownership.
I understand.
It's that influence part of the RICO charge.
I can't even. Not tonight, chat. It's fucking 1 year in Redline. I can't deal with these people. I cannot. They're giving off bad juju. Can't have bad juju tonight. Not tonight. I walked into the stream happy, damn it. I'm gonna continue to be happy. Dealing with too many stupid people tonight. Not gonna happen. It's like either have people complaining or they're like giving stupid thoughts. It's like you do realize I know more about this shit. Like, what are you guys arguing about? Seriously. You'd be like, well, I don't think this is the reason that happened. No, you don't think. That's my department. My department is to think. I think for you. Because if you think We're all in shit. See, when people do like major crime, that's where I think groups are useful. When everybody tries to just think of like the weirdest shit, and people try to create drama and shit like that, it's that moment where I'm like, you know, maybe this whole group thing is stupid. Now, like I said, I only think that there's really like 1 or 2 groups out there that I think really fucking understand what a group is supposed to do. And then I think there's, well really, I think there's only 1 group that knows that, technically. Everybody outside of there is just trying too damn hard, creating drama and other shit. It's like, come on. It just becomes annoying. Damn. Somebody showed me something I gotta have when I, have money for food again. Supposedly Chick-fil-A's got a spicy chicken and waffles. That looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, supposedly. It's, and a spicy one at that. Yeah, it's a spicy chicken and waffles. At, Chick-fil-A. Yeah, the other night, I had, well, 2 nights ago, I had flaming hot Cheeto burrito at Taco Bell, which was surprisingly really good. It's like a limited time thing or something. It is pretty good. I'm not a big fan of spicy stuff. It tasted good. Now, was it hot? Yeah, it was hot. For sure. Hell yeah! Taco Bell's my go-to for late night. Normally, you hit up the Mexican hole-in-the-wall restaurant near my house. Yeah, I mean, it depends, but sometimes those mom and pop Mexican places are pretty damn good. Can be pretty damn good. But sometimes they can, it's kind of like the Asian places, you know? Like, sometimes you can get hit or miss. But sometimes, like, they have the local folks, and I'm sorry, but the local folks can't really cook the cuisine pretty damn good. So, a lot of times it's just better to get it authentic. No, I had like a bucket of margarita stuff or whatever. I think it was like during the pandemic. They were having a deal where like you could get a bucket of margarita or something like that. It was fucking good. But yeah, I think so many of them rely on, I think they always rely on, like, flour tortillas more than anything else. And the last one I went to had corn tortillas, which I think tastes better, and they stay moist longer, so it tastes pretty damn good. Oh yeah, they probably have to like thaw shit out at those places, you're right. Yeah, when they make shit from scratch, I agree with you on that. Uh-huh. I don't know. Yeah. No, I agree though. Yeah, local people always make the best shit. Well, I'm sorry, and you even stated this. The real local ones. You know, not the one where it's like, you know, Billy Joe Bob and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna make me some, Mexicano food. Gonna make me some fajitas. And you're like, what? What'd you say? The food I miss is the old style barbecue. The old style, sorry, my bad. Old style barbecue chicken pizza. I used to get at work when I was at school. That was made with the original barbecue sauce from the barbecue restaurant next door. Yeah. There was a barbecue restaurant that sadly burned to the ground, and they tried to kind of revive it, but they moved it to an area where nobody could get to it. It had some really kick-ass food, and unfortunately, it kind of just went downhill, and then I think the place ended up closing down, after they moved the restaurant into another place, so it was very sad, though, because they made it was almost like a spicy barbecue bowl kind of thing. I forget what the fuck it was called now. But it was good. It was damn good. Scott with the one-member bomb. Hell yeah, big W's in chat for Scott. And 450 Lopez got a gift membership. Hell yeah. I like it. Big W's in chat for Scott. Yeah, there was an Italian restaurant that burned to the ground close to me too. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Also, Scott, I hope you're doing well today. I do. So currently, chat, we are trying to gather mushrooms. Oh, and Scott became a member, too. Thank you, and welcome to the Lex Inspirations. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Enjoy your membership. Yeah, we almost got 100. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, yesterday, chat, I started listening to some Expedition 33 songs, and the next thing you know, I started designing some French songs about Lexi, so that's what you heard at the beginning of the stream today. Is like, so I thought of the English translation, and then I had, I think it was Google Translate, I think it was. I had Google Translate the thing over to French, and then I dumped the lyrics in there, so. It has a good flow to it, I think. Or does it say both of those have a good flow to them? I don't know if I'm going to release them yet, But, I'll listen to them. If they grow on me, then I think they'll kind of grow on you guys too. But just kind of gives like a different vibe. I think I'm gonna do that with a couple songs, and I'm not gonna do it on current songs because I think my current songs are pretty fucking cool as they are. But I would like to get a song in Japanese, and I would like to get a song in Spanish. And I would like to start putting out more Spanish songs, technically. But just to kind of diversify, you know, songs I make. Because, I mean, let's face it, I mean, you know, I have fans from all over, so I don't want to, like, discriminate and just do songs in one language. I mean, it's okay, it's not an issue, but, you know, some people watching might be like, yeah, she keeps writing these songs in fucking English, but our character's Puerto Rican and from New York, and you know, I wish she would write music in a language for me. So I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, be disrespectful with it. So I want to be very careful with the music on it. But like I said, the two songs yesterday seemed to have a good vibe to it. And, yeah, I'm not gonna say, like, I'm gonna do an entire album like that, but, like, one or two songs for sure. Because, I'll be very honest with you, Chad, it doesn't matter what country anybody comes from. I absolutely love and respect you all. As I've always said, this place is always a safe space, so, like, nobody ever has to feel... Now, I'm only gonna say this only because I can't always guarantee that I know what you guys are saying, so that's the only reason why I have you guys talking English while you're in here. Just because I'm not always running on all cylinders mentally. But that being said, nobody will ever get discriminated for that, so. Again, channel has always been a safe space. It'll always continue to be a safe space. I love everybody equally. And it will always be that way. Why? Because life's too short. And the cancer taught me that. Is that life is too short to, you know, to have any kind of hate or built up emotion or anything like that, you know? So, and unfortunately, people don't realize that until they start knocking on, you know, heaven's door, as it were. So, but I've always been considerate, but just made me think, you know, what happens if it did end because of the cancer, you know? What kind of legacy would I have left? That's my thing. That's how I kind of treat everything. I'm like, you know, life might be bad now, but could have been worse. Oop. Not gonna lie, chat, I almost walked off that building. Not even paying attention. Not on purpose, by the way. But the way my shit's been going. Who knows? As I look up there with a car with no doors on it, I am reminded that my body has been doing stupid shit today while in the city. So the nice thing about the nice thing about picking mushrooms is it does give me a chance to actually level up my personal skills, so that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing anyway. Plus, it gives me a chance to talk with you guys, and yeah, that's not all bad. I can't complain. Well, we're glad you're still here and streaming with us. Absolutely. I mean, that's the big thing. I love to entertain. You know, I also realize that people are going through shit, and it's always a good thing to kind of, you know, spread love to people who might need it. Who might need that escape, and whatever the case may be. And so, that's why I do what I do. And I will tell you that any money that goes towards the channel goes towards making the channel better. So it's not like, you know, it's thrown away or not appreciated, not treated right, this and that. But there's upgrades that I would like to make to the stream that eventually will get there. We're kind of building up to it. You know, that's the, like eventually I want to do a VTuber model. And all that. So, it's, yeah, we'll get there eventually. I have PTSD from the army really bad, and I was having a hard time at work until I started watching streamers on Redline make the day go by easier. So thank you and all of Redline. Well, thank you so much, Scott. I'm glad that I and my fellow Redline streamers can keep your mind active from that. Redline's always been a supportive community. Will always continue to be a supportive community. And that's one thing that I've always liked about Redline. I wanted to continue the feeling that my fellow Redline streamers give to me, which is, you know, it's there's so many times I go through episodes of depression, and there's moments of that nature. There's always the worry that the cancer will come back. Depression from a divorce. It's just so much stuff. And it does help. It does. And I always said if I ever had the capability of doing anything like that, well, if I ever returned to RP, which Redline helped me do that, because I was streaming and I was role-playing on another account for 6 years. I took like 2 years off. Didn't really want to RP anymore. Didn't really want to stream anymore. And it was honestly, like I said, the videos and how supportive the Redline community was, watching the streams and this and that, that gave me a really good feeling. And it made me want to RP again. It made me want to, it really helped when things were down. And like I said, I wanted to make sure to continue the trend, because just like I'm not alone, and there's people either within this chat or within other streamers' streams that are going through the same issues, nobody has to be alone, and that's the big thing. We might not always understand what you're going through, and specifically be able to identify it, but I can easily tell you that, you know, everybody's here for you, and yes, it's something you don't have to go about alone or feel like you are alone in the world when it comes to things. Now, I will say, if thoughts ever get really dark, which I'm not saying in your case it will, but I'm just throwing it out there in general for everybody. So I do have a section in my Discord for helping people. There are resources under there, so that, you know, I would say, like, nope, like, everybody's here to help. But at the end of the day, we're not professional when it comes to things. So, ways we might try to help might not always be the best way. And, again, that's why I provide resources in the Discord, so that, you know, you're free to share, but we always want to make sure everybody has happy vibes, or, you know, is on the right trail to be on happy vibes. I would love to try to RP. I play lots of games on PlayStation 5, but no PC yet. But I might be too old to start I have no idea where to start. So the first thing I'm going to tell you is, like, nobody is ever too old to start. I will easily tell you that. I've been in roleplay cities where, you know, people are in their 70s and 80s and they're streaming. So you're not that old. So you can stream at any moment. The best thing I can tell you is that, obviously, you said no PC yet, but I would get a PC. There are servers that you can get that are public, but they're not negative. The best one I can tell you is that Prodigy has a public server. You can kind of get on there, you can learn about RP, and then when you're ready, you can come over to Redline and roleplay with our amazing community. Everybody's really super supportive and can kind of help you out. As long as you're willing to learn, they're willing to teach. So it's never really a bad thing when it comes to that. But I would recommend going through some of the public servers just so you can get some of the basics down. Because people can get kind of frustrated with that. But other than that, that's really the big thing. But the PC, yeah, definitely first things first. But there's RP servers out there that's like Most Wanted or Grand Theft Auto Online. Those are honestly just trash places. I wouldn't go to those. I think Jelly, who used to be in Redline for like a brief moment for content, I think he started a server called Rush RP. I haven't heard any good things on that one, so I wouldn't recommend that one personally. But again, just me. Yeah, that's the big thing, you know? Yeah, start out small. Like, don't jump in to the deep end and overwhelm yourself. You know, stick a toe in and then, you know, get used to the water and then just keep moving in until you're at a place that you're comfortable with, you know? That's the biggest thing. Like, it shouldn't be stressful. If roleplay is stressful for you, it's not for you. And that's not being mean, I'm just saying some people take roleplay to a different level that it doesn't need to be in. So I'll say it's not for everybody, but if you can be patient with it, don't force it, and honestly, the best RP that I have is the one where it's not planned. It's not written on paper. It doesn't go in accordance to a plan or anything like that, and it just happens. And then you ping with somebody that had no plans to meet you today, and you two just kind of hit it off, and it creates a good scene. But you're not gonna have good scenes all the time. You could be out here picking fucking mushrooms and doing nothing, or you could be in the middle of a chase with police and gang members. You never know. But you know, sometimes you have to kind of weather the storm of these slow moments so that you can hopefully work towards you know, the opportunity to have some good RP moments kind of happen out of nowhere. Well, we're already up to almost 200 mushrooms, so we're good so far. We're doing well. You can sell them at post office for 1K, I believe. You can't sell them at the post office. What? Let's see. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Oops.
Dans les rues où personne ne l'attend, Lexi marche encore doucement. Un sourire offert au mauvais endroit. Une ville qui dit « Tu n'es pas des nôtres, toi ». Elle a donné son cœur sans compter à celui qui devait rester. Mais quand les murs se sont refermés, il a choisi de s'en aller. Et dans le miroir, une autre voix lui murmure tout bas: laisse-moi sortir. Ils t'ont déjà condamné. J'ai voulu bâtir sans prendre, j'ai voulu aimer sans me défendre. J'ai porté leur peur sur mes épaules, même quand mon propre cœur devenait drôle. De douleur, de silence et de froid, quand personne ne se tenait près de moi. J'ai dit nous pouvons avancer. Ils ont ri de celle qui voulait guider, pas parce que j'étais sans valeur, mais parce qu'une femme leur faisait peur. Alors ils ont fermé leur cercle, effacé mon nom de leurs règles. Mais je respire encore, je respire encore. Tu leur as donné ta loyauté, ils t'ont rendu la cruauté. Je ne veux pas devenir comme eux. Alors deviens pire, non, alors deviens mieux. Entre l'ombre et Lexi, entre la colère et la vie, deux voix brûlent dans le même cœur. L'une pardonne, l'autre réclame leur peur. Entre l'ombre et Lexi, elle tombe, elle se relève aussi. Si la ville refuse encore son nom, elle bâtira sa propre maison. Pas avec des murs, pas avec des lois, mais avec ceux qui sont restés près d'elle quand le monde ne voulait pas d'elle. Tu te souviens de ses promesses, des nuits pleines de tendresse. Il disait je serai toujours là, puis il est parti quand tu avais besoin de lui, voilà. Tu te souviens de cette bande, de leurs sourires, de leurs demandes. Ils voulaient ton courage et tes idées, mais jamais te voir les diriger. Ils ont pris ce que tu pouvais donner, puis t'ont demandé de t'effacer. Alors pourquoi leur tendre la main? Pourquoi encore croire en demain? Laisse la colère devenir couronne, laisse-les craindre celles qu'ils abandonnent. Parce que pris pour rester à leur côté, ceux qui savent simplement écouter. Des amis faits au fil des routes, des voix qui restent malgré les doutes, un groupe qui n'exige pas mon sang, pour prouver que je suis des leurs vraiment. Je ne suis plus seul à cette table, je n'ai plus besoin d'être acceptable. Je peux soutenir sans disparaître, je peux aimer sans me soumettre. Et quand ils te trahiront encore, je survivrai. Et quand ils fermeront leurs portes, j'en ouvrirai d'autres. Et quand ils diront que tu es trop faible, je me souviendrai de tout ce que j'ai porté. Et quand ils diront que tu es trop dangereuse, alors peut-être qu'ils auront enfin compris. Je suis celle qui console, je suis celle qui mord, je suis celle qui pardonne, je suis celle qui se souvient encore. Je suis la main tendue et le poing fermé, je suis la femme qu'ils ont perdue et celle qu'ils n'ont jamais pu briser. Entre l'ombre et Lexii, il n'y a plus d'ennemis, de flammes vives dans le même cœur. L'une connaît l'amour, l'autre connaît la peur. Entre l'ombre et Lexii, la guerre devient d'harmonie. Elle ne choisira ni ange ni démon, elle portera les deux dans son nom. Et si la ville refuse encore sa voix, elle chantera plus fort cette fois, car ce qu'elle aime marche avec elle. Une famille choisie, imparfaite et fidèle. Ils m'ont dit, tu ne peux pas mener. Ils m'ont dit, tu ne peux pas rester. Ils m'ont dit, tu finiras seul. Mais regardez-moi, je suis encore là. Et dans le miroir, l'ombre sourit enfin. Alors nous continuons, oui, ensemble. Lexii, Lexii, entre lumière et nuit. Lexii, Lexii. Dim-dam, près de l'heure maudite, le bruit des coups de feu se perdra dans la lumière. Voici Evie Lexii, notre gardienne. Dili-dili-dam, Lexii vivra encore quand eux auront disparu. Dim-dali-liam, dim-dali-liam, dim-dali-liam. Dim-dali-liam, dim-dali-liam, dim-dali-liam. Les ténèbres peindront ce monde merveilleux, la toile de Lexii prendra forme. Lexii obscur, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscur, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Lexii obscur, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscur, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Oh, lumière et ombre, effacement flouté. Oh, lumière et ombre, sa vision triomphera. Lexii obscur, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscur, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Lexii obscur, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscur, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Oh, lumière et ombre, effacement flouté. Oh, lumière et ombre, sa vision triomphera. Lexii obscur, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscur, mais la vision du tableau restera jusqu'à la fin. Lexii obscur, effacement flouté, le monde se pliera. Lexii obscur, mais la vision tableau restera jusqu'à la fin.
And since today is the anniversary of the passing of Bray Wyatt,
Don't wanna be a San Andreas idiot. Don't wanna fall under red line media. And all I hear is the sound of Lester's hysteria, the loudmouth snitch in America. Welcome to an evil kind of criminal. All across the Los Santos digidens, where all electronics are mostly watches and vacuums. Nightmares of televisions tomorrow. We're not the ones we're meant to follow. For that's enough for police to swallow. Well, maybe I'm the free-spirited America. I'm not a part of a red line agenda. Now everybody with the propaganda. And fuck off to the debates for a mayor. Welcome to an evil kind of criminal. All across the Los Santos digidens, where all electronics are mostly watches and vacuums. Nightmares of televisions tomorrow. We're not the ones who are meant to follow. For that's enough for police to swallow. Gonna watch the fall of the outcasts. One group comprised of some misfits. The city is in an evil state of hysteria. It's calling out for someone to mess with you. Welcome to an evil kind of criminal. All across the Los Santos digidens, where all electronics are mostly watches and vacuums. Nightmares of televisions tomorrow. We're not the ones who exist to follow. For that's enough for the world to swallow. La 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 la.
hey Jay, happy Monday. I'm glad that you're blessed.
Hi there, Lexi. It's been a little while in the city. Did you
Did you
miss
miss
me?
me?
You thought being deputy mayor would bury me,
Didn't you?
Risky. Cause I always come back deep down that you know I'm always in hiding and scary, Lexi. Aren't you happy to see me? It's been 4 months since we spoke, girl, and you know that you need me. You're the kindness, I'm the darkness. It's not your place to lead me. You shouldn't be biting off the hand that can feed me. Hi Lexi, I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been hiding the evil, but still I've been taking some time to rest and relax and chill. Since EMS would think that I'm ill, and I've been trying to make progress lately. And I've joined a new group and have skills, so I haven't really reached out to meet you, girl. I think we need to just kick back and Netflix and chill. Lexi, you are sounding so much more insane than I do. You think that the city's really there to hide you. You've been through this 1,000 times. Your fragile mind is just perfect at forever being lied to. Okay, take some more drugs, girl. Drown yourself in the bottom of a bottle. Follow this 10-step program. It'll be nice. I'll make all your problems disappear. You fucking dumb bitch. Yeah, but music's a way I've learned to cope like that. I've never claimed to be a star, a genius, or a musical artist. I never write with the use of AI. They never quite get me just right. Sound robotic, and I've never really been like that. But my music is really starting to connect, and the people who listen, they show respect. And for me, that's enough, cause life's been way too tough. So it gives me purpose and something I can invest in. Damn, girl, you sound so apprehensive. Lexi, your music is so self-degrading. No one wants to hear about how much you hate yourself. Please just trust me. You should be so lucky. I'm here to take control and to guide you, remind you of who you are and to simply provide you another perspective. That thing you try to hide, I get it. You wanna be a good person, the next Rengoku, forget it. Girl, you won't be like that. Girl, it's as simple as that. I'm here inside you, you twat. No, you have it all wrong. When I write songs, I belong. Let me break through the fourth wall by telling you how I made this song. Lexi sits down, heard some Ren who's a genius. She wants to write a song that describes how she's feeling. A battle with her thoughts, even Eminem did it. Mental scars, wouldn't you believe it? Girl isn't original, she's a rip-off artist. She listens to others' music and gets inspired. Lexi, we've heard you stop and stutter. Oh, Betty Butter, bought a bit of butter. Screw you, I don't need you, and I don't need to hear this, cause I'm okay with myself, I'm a lyrical genius. And one day I'll be great, I'll make all the saves, I'll shake up the whole world, you gotta believe this. News flash, I was born of your hatred, I'm your creation, I am damnation. I am Alexa Bliss, during her fiend era congregation. Beheading online haters, I am sin, with little rhyme or reason. Life's in mourning, Joker turned Harley Quinn. Brother up lies, Loki to your thunder god, miracle defender, a true pretender, the fallen avenger. We ain't French, we don't surrender. When standing in front of others, to them we eclipse my name. If it passes your lips, you will see. Never bow down to a mortal that is weak and normal. You wanna take me out, I'm some kind of immortal. I make bad decisions that create chaos that causes more division. I become death, the beginning of the end. I am you, you are me, we are the evil Lexi. La 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 When I was younger, I wanted to come out to my parents and was too afraid since the city would shun me for who I was. So I would try and be straight through a failed marriage. And for the years after the divorce, I would suffer the consequences. With depression, cancer, pain, and a strange illness. As I grew older, I hated my body for the gender that it was, and desired to be the woman I could be, and Lexi stepped in. All I found is the same victims and similar outcasts. It wasn't Ray versus Big Show, it was a pendulum, forever swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intense the light became, the darker the shadow was. It was a battle I could never win, it was an eternal struggle. So I fought the cancer, and I learned that hate never wins. And I learned to be more positive, and it got easier. It is the stance that separates human beings from rulers, corrupt politicians, and gods. And I must not forget, we must never forget that we are all human.
So I'm gonna start playing my first couple songs, since we're kind of taking a year back, as it were, to Redline. And most of these are technically towards the end of last year, more than anything else. That's when these started to take shape and really take off. But It's been a while since I've played it, so we're gonna play the original song that kind of started everything.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. Yeah. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making whippers, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main bug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sins. Lexii is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Lexii is the one who will make the city pay. Leveling the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, a criminal of the arts. Stealing hearts, robbing braids, stealing cars. Lexii is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing the street smarts is the toughest part. Lexii is an explorer, a calculated risk. Earning them skills and crime, she's the asterisk. Lexii is the one who will make the city pay. Leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins. Robbing the city of all its sin. Lexii is the one who will set the pace, make they sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Cracking cars, making deals, helping out. She isn't a politician, so you know she would never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give her flowers, give her all the prize. From the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the heart. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. Lexii is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing the street smart, see if the toughest part. Lexii is an explorer, calculated risk. Earning the skills and crime, she's the asterisk. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I'm the L to the E. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I'm the L to the E to the X. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
So that one and this one became the basis for some of the later songs.
Lexii is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. Evil Lexii is fine.
Hey games, how you doing? Now this was actually inspired by Alexa Bliss's Fiendish theme.
Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. You will scream in your
would remix this one and the one next as well. I kind of combined them.
Lexi walks the road alone tonight. The wedding ring
You finished up in your server now, Foo? Hell yeah. Food's always a good thing.
not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and
This song has a lot of lore in it too.
her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze. Left a hollow space for a boyfriend and a city with ease. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts, building empires out of broken hearts and rust. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. The throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold, just cold and rock to keep away the cold. She saw the signs that shows the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. If water is blood, then it is getting thicker. Past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a kiss. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. Isolation is a blade that she sharpened well, a private heaven in a public hell. She feeds the hungry with the spoils of the heist. Justice is a bargain and she set the price. Betrayal was a teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes her fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath the rising hand, the only queen across this lawless land. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the smoke at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the doubt away. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked
So,
deep inside.
I will tell you guys that
She is the prey of the underworld and a predator.
music has always been like a mental health thing for me, so the more powerful the song, the more hurt that I was when I wrote it. But sometimes I just get inspired to just create good music for the sake of good music. So it's not all pain, but you can tell the ones that kind of hit more than others.
Will finally meet.
Now this one I wrote because there was a lot of hate towards a lot of groups and stuff like that, so that's where this one comes from, technically.
Taking me, I could shove a rigid town. A heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down. But there is a fire burning beneath the skin. A new hope in life where the worlds begin. The colors bleed together in a hopeful flood. A different
Good catch. Good catch. Thank you for that, Scott.
Breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of a better future, no matter your gender or race. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain. While we can all dissolve the shackles in the heavy chain. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. No hate can never shake the foundation of this ground, where the lost and the lonely are finally found. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. There's no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song.
So this next song is actually perfect timing because it's actually one that I wrote when 2.0 was coming out. And so, since we're in 2.0 now, technically, yeah, I wrote this song to kind of... Now, I do have mashups of the other two the other four I just played, technically. Which are good songs too, don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking them. But, yeah, those were mashups that I did. But anyway, this one is one I wrote when 2.0 was coming out. So it doesn't have, like, the bank stuff and some of the newer stuff, obviously, that happened in Redline, but I thought this one was good. It's available right now on this page, or this channel, sorry. But I have not moved it over to the Fiendish Bliss Records one yet. So, soon, this one's going to be coming over as well. Just so you know.
Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Truck and load, every criminal got a hot wire car. Engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track. Gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. participating in trophies to be won. Every win, every scene is a ton of fun. Mechanic bays hum and foundries need more coal. Excitement and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in Redline. Music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Oh, please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down.
Now, the first ever song that I ever wrote within Redline was this one. This is right at the end of 1.8 going into 2.0. So this was the first one that I ever wrote. Then technically it would have been Lexii would be the one after that. But yeah.
Clock strikes midnight, neon lights fade. Lexi's on the corner where the rebels parade. Bets got the money, bets got the law. Tore up the contracts, left us all in the wrong.
Oh, it's a corporate storm in the melody. They took the grain, left us the crumbs to eat. Oh, but we're dancing in the wreckage tonight, singing for the city with the last of our life.
Bulletproof suits and a golden handshake. Bets in the tower making all the rules break. No more cops, just the private eyes watching from the rooftops, speeding us live.
But Lexi's got a mic and a fire in her chest. Every word's a bullet, every rhyme's a protest. Oh, it's a corporate storm in the melody. They cooked the bread, left us the crumbs to eat. Oh, but we're dancing in the wreckage tonight, singing for the city with the last of our light. Corporate storm in the melody. They stole the future, left us the history. Oh, but we're dancing in the wreckage tonight, singing for your city with the last of our life.
Now, of course, the big thing is, chat, I can't forget the tracks, the diss tracks that I've made. So I've made 2 in the year that I've been in Redline. The first one I would say kind of gave kind of a wake-up call to PD, I want to say. And the second one was after I had left office, left office as the deputy mayor, and I had 2 press conferences that were absolutely just like, I couldn't say anything because I was the mayor at the time, so I had to kind of roll with it, but it's kind of like one big FU, so that's pretty much where that came from. But anyway, we'll do the PD one first, and then we'll do the newest one. that people still listen to and people still give me compliments on, by the way. I just want to say. But anyway.
Hey, I can't be fun-loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation because your thought process is dim. You laid your trainees down on a path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws up the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kisses that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. His name is Dan, he became the commish because he sits and spins. The tattoo on his cheek says squirt here to win. His strengths are lacking and his weakness is a chicken. He skips the breasts and thighs and says the drumstick is finger licking. His PD skills are lacking but his weenie eating skills are set. That's why his hair looks like a dog when his fur is wet. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but I outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump on to one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve, or criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty cause your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the eye cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AG Styles. You might think you are phenomenal, but it's so antisocial. You were so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. So get pickaxed and be made full of holes so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex and go choke on a wiener.
Now I've got to stop and I've got to say thank you, Fuego. Yes, 1 year in Redline. And absolutely will be more. Will continue to be more, I should say. Yeah, we are not going anywhere. We're also not stupid enough to do stupid shit. So, we are in a good place, that's for sure. No matter what hardships the city throws, or the RP that seems to fuck up, or change, or whatever the case may be, Lexi will always go back to her roots, and she will always just be her, that's for sure. You always have such awesome hair, and you're welcome, you're awesome, we love you. And I love each and every one of you as well. Can't stress that enough. So, the reason why I have pink hair, just so you know, so the Outcast's colors are pink and purple. And I basically already had, like, the purple in the pants, so I said, fuck it. Gotta just do pink hair. That way, this is kind of like a gang outfit, if you will. Now, that being said, I do tend to like other hairdos for her. There's some in this hair that are different colors and such. Giving Sasha Banks in a good way. Yeah, again, I'm going along the lines of like Thea. I really, Thea tends to change her hair, and she looks really fucking badass when she does it. So, I try to go that route. I know the comparison, there's always the comparison with Sasha and Thea and such, but this really is more or less the Thea vibes. She did have a pink hair look, technically. So unfortunately, this one doesn't give any like two hairstyle vibes kind of thing, which is sad, but that is what it is. But yeah, it's actually been a while since I've watched AEW, so I've not seen Mercedes Moné in a while, technically. Yeah, definitely Zelina. And such for sure, yeah. As well as, again, and I always say this, like, I have Rengoku hair that I always go back to. I just recently got Todoroki hair, which are, you know, two major, likes of, Zelina. For sure, so... It's not a bad thing. Team WWE and NXT, I just can't watch AEW. Yeah, and I get that. I get that some people are like that. I really do. My thing is, like, again, and I'll say this over and over and over again, but I love pro wrestling in general. So, you know, I would love to see these matches in House of Glory. Their matches in progress, with both her and Tommy. I still watch WWE. I have no hardship over WWE. And AEW is just another one. There's also AAA, there's TNA, there's New Japan, there's Stardom. There's so many ones, and you get to see the different cultures when you start getting into like the AAA shows and the New Japan shows. So, you know, with AAA, for example, that you can always watch on YouTube, you can see how passionate the Mexican crowd is, and it's always such a cool thing to see. And then watching a Japanese audience in New Japan Pro Wrestling, it's interesting, and there's a lot more theatrics when it comes to the entrance. A lot of stuff that can get away with, like Sephiroth's theme theme for Kenny Omega, for example. They can get away with that. Now, they don't tend to show outward emotion because they truly embrace the heritage of pro wrestling, and they respect the shit out of it. And the reason they do that is, or the way they show that appreciation, is to let the entertainment go on. Now, unfortunately, from a pro wrestling standpoint, you know, and again, people have said this, is you want to hear the audience. That's just kind of what you're used to now. But unfortunately, or fortunately, who knows? Different people have different thoughts. But, you know, they're more outward, or they would like to hear the crowd. You just don't hear it in Japan, unfortunately. You're old school watching since before Vince took over. Was an announcer. I remember when he was an announcer. I do remember that. And his dad owned it. I didn't know his dad owned it at the time, but I do remember the time when he was a commentator. I watch all the companies except AEW. You love AAA, New Japan, or Maple Leaf. Yeah. They're really good. Now, Progress is really cool because Nikki Cross, or Nikki Storm as she's going back to, runs that with her husband. So the fact that they bought Progress, I think is really fucking cool. Yeah. Well, like, I like going back to her interviews, and she knows so much shit, and she's smart, and you wouldn't know that from her characters or anything like that. But Nikki Cross is really fucking smart, and that's why she's running. You know, the fact that she's giving back while starting this other promotion and trying to bring more eyes into it and such, it's really a good fucking thing. And I like when the wrestlers kind of give back to the industry that made them, if you will. So, you know, Tommy was into martial arts ever since he was 6 years old, so that's why a lot of that is taught within the dark arts gym. And, plus, martial arts, honestly, is very therapeutic in a way. It's very disciplined as well, so it teaches discipline without being overly harsh. Now, I can't do any of that right now, unfortunately, because of the neuropathy issues that I have, but you know, I still practice. I don't practice normal things, you know, than others, I guess is the best way to say it. Yeah, Killer Cross and Scarlet and Shotzi. Scarlet and Shotzi more often than not with their haunted channel. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Yeah, I've absolutely seen that. I liked when they brought WWE wrestlers, obviously when they were employed there, but then, you know, it's nice that she kind of carries around this cursed object, if you will, and with her, and they go to all the scary hotels, buildings, whatever the case may be. So it's so really cool. You know, you wouldn't know without talking to him how intelligent, you know, Killer Cross is, to be very honest. I mean, he had such a masterful thought about wrestling. Tommy has an excellent mentality towards wrestling, and several years, obviously, within wrestling. And, like, the biggest thing is, you can watch, it doesn't matter whatever promotion you want to watch, you can watch them, but then you kind of fall in love, or you learn to hate the wrestler for their persona. Now, some crazy ass fuckers tend to believe that, and they start going after him on a personal level, which is really stupid. But either way, it's you know, these people are really smart. I really like the videos where they show the wrestlers behind the scenes. And no, I don't mean WWE Unreal. I mean where they actually show the wrestlers, the people behind the wrestlers. You know, I like those shows, and that's the ones I liked watching. I think there was an MTV show that's like, my daughter's a WWE wrestler, or my son's a WWE wrestler, something like that. My child's a WWE wrestler, or something like that. And you get to meet behind the scenes of like Alexa Bliss and Thea and all that good stuff. And you get to see shows like that. I always loved that shit because, okay, like, I know the wrestling side of things, but to see the struggle that they go through, that they're human beings, that, you know, they're just like the rest of us, that's the kind of shit I like to see. I really do. And the pandemic helped to showcase more of that as folks got onto Twitch and Mixer at the time. But like, I like that because you get to see how cool these people are, and it's not a bad thing. It's really not. I did Taekwondo for 8 years, kickboxing 7, boxing 14, and wrestling 2. Cool. I like it. Yeah, Shotzi still has her tank. There was a thing on the Indies where Matt Cardona stole it and then ran over Shotzi's arm with her own tank. So she does have possession of her own tank. I'd love to see Tommy and Cross as a tag team. Give them the belts now. Yeah. Well, Tommy is getting ready to wrestle Dijak, which I think is going to be really fucking good for him to wrestle Dijak. I believe he's teaming up with somebody as well, but I don't remember who he's teaming up with. But he's got a couple dates in Manchester and obviously some in New Jersey and the like. So I'm glad that they're getting they're touring the world, as it were. I'm glad that they're getting a chance to do that. Now, whether they land in AEW or something like that down the road, who knows? You know, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll hit something anyway. I don't know if it'll be exactly, but who knows? But I like that they get to travel. I think that's the big thing. Like, you know, when you work for any of these major promotions, you don't get a chance to actually tour. So I think it's really cool to fucking be able to see people. Yeah, Dijak was a great thing. Obviously, I think they kind of buried a lot of them when they did the whole retribution thing. But yeah, they buried a lot of people during that shit for sure. But luckily, they finally ended that crap and life moved on. So became pretty cool after that. But yeah, Dijak's NXT runs were always the best. Yeah, they failed with that. They needed some chaotic group during the pandemic, and yeah, it just became a shit show. Especially when their masks fell off and all that shit. It wasn't very good, that's for sure. And I mean, you know, the big thing... I did not. I started to watch a little bit of it before getting ready to stream. I think I saw all the way to the... I saw Penta win. That was the last thing that I saw on Raw. Was that Penta won. But I saw that... I saw somebody post something about how I guess he went face to face with Roman, I think it was. So, I didn't see his new faction though. But what I was gonna say was, since Ilya Dragunov, his contract just expired, I'll be interested to see where he goes. I'm pretty sure he's probably in a 90-day. But once his 90 days up, you know, it'd be nice to see him face Tommy, honestly. That'd be kind of cool. But who knows? You know, you also have Sheamus, who don't know what he's gonna be doing. So, a lot of interesting things. I love Penta. It's one of my favorites. Oh, you've met him? That's cool. He does seem like a very sweet man, that's for sure. He talked for 10 minutes at the airport? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. You think he's going AEW with the New Day? Now, I know New Day is, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm sure Bailey's just going off and doing stuff right now. People are wondering if she's gonna go to AEW. Eventually. Because her contract, I think, runs up the beginning of the year. If I remember correctly, I think it's the beginning of next year. I think that her contract runs up. People keep teasing whether she's gonna go to AEW and team up with Mercedes Moné or not. I don't know. Could happen, I guess. They keep shortchanging these wrestlers, and these wrestlers are gonna fucking go to AEW and other places, so... You know. It's kinda dumb. Britt Baker coming to WWE. And so is Dean. Who the fuck is Dean? But Dean will be in a few years, Britt soon. See, you keep reading those fucking YouTube bullshit. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, you keep posting me. You keep posting that YouTube trash that you keep watching. Thinking that, oh my god, this sweaty motherfucker in his basement has got all the scoops. He's so amazing. He really knows, he's really got a finger on the pulse. No, he don't. These sweaty ass YouTube bitches, I swear to god. I can tell you right now. Yeah, but... Oh, what are you saying, Dean Ambrose? Fucking Jon Moxley's not going to WWE. Jesus. People want him to go back. He's not fucking going back. He's going to he's staying in AEW. Like, Jon Moxley is not fucking going to WWE. This is what I'm talking about, Fuego. You keep reading this fucking YouTube trash every fucking time. I'm not saying at some point he's not going to go to WWE, but you keep reading this bullshit on YouTube. Like, unless this guy is sucking your dick, I really don't understand how you think this guy's actually... You are full of shit. People have been saying Dean Ambrose is going back to WWE for so fucking long. In the next 5 years. He said there's a possibility, but he never said any of this shit. You guys read too much into weird ass shit, I swear to God. Yeah, and again, any clown can start up a YouTube page. Any clown can start up a YouTube page. Fightful never said that. Wrestle Talk never said that. PW Insider never fucking said that. And that's why I said, you pull so much shit out of the ass of the internet wrestling chat. And it's like, it's not going to happen. Like I said, I'm not saying never say never, but, you know, first you say, oh, this is happening soon, this is happening soon. Then you say it's in 5 years. Then you say it's in 6 years. My God, it's just not happening. I mean, yeah, in the next 50 years, people are going to be shuffling around. Yeah, I mean, that's just going to happen eventually. Wrestle Talk is an AEW fanboys. God, you people are weird. I don't know what Kool-Aid you drink, but... whatever it is poisoning your mind. No, I won't say less. I'll continue all the way through. It's bullshit. Like I said, I don't know what place is giving you a blowjob, but I hope the fucking cum is fucking better. Yeah. Like, seriously. I don't fucking get it. Wait, I shuffle depending on how much I drank at the lake the day before? Why are you drinking the fucking lake, Boomer? Never drink from the lake. And I hope you share the name. Old folks need love too. It's just so dumb. Everybody claims to be an insider and know all this shit. They do not. Here's the biggest thing. Instead of reading the sites, and I'm even gonna go Fightful and Wrestle Talk and Joe Blow in his fucking basement and all this other bullshit, is just talk to the fucking wrestler themselves and ask them. That's the big one. Listen to interviews Not the ones they share on the fucking promotion that they're on right now. Fucking actually talk to the wrestler. Would you go back? Yeah, one day, maybe. But not one of them's gone, oh yeah, man, I'm just gonna go right to WWE recently, or in the next 5 years, I'm gonna... People don't say that shit. Everybody claims to be an insider. Everybody claims to know about pro wrestling, and according to my friend that knows pro wrestling... No, bullshit. I just don't know where these wrestlers are going. Only the wrestlers know where they're going. And not one of them has come out and said a damn thing about where they're going. Because you brought up you brought up Britt Baker's name. Britt Baker is going to be at the... She's gonna show up at the AEW show in support of her friend Rebel, who's dealing with ALS right now. And so since AEW is being super fucking supportive for that, she's gonna be there for that show. And she's not gonna run right to WWE right after that. Like, the fact that AEW is being really supportive over that's pretty fucking cool. Now, they haven't given her a storyline, I'll give you that. But right now, she's supporting a friend. So... that's the big thing. And if that causes somebody to want to fucking unfollow me now, or unsubscribe from me now, I don't care. I really fucking don't. Like I said before, and I'll say it again, I like pro wrestling. I'm a fan of pro wrestling. I respect the wrestlers. I don't claim to be in the know. I don't claim to be in pro wrestling and know the jargon, because that just pushes them away even more. But I know what these folks have said, and they're not gonna fucking just jump to a location. So, like I said, whatever backwoods hole in the wall, freaking glory hole, fucking location you're getting your shit from, it's not going to fucking be anything. And even if, like, in the next 10 years they get something right, well, even a blind squirrel finds a nut eventually. So, there you go. I'm into wrestling. I'm into pro wrestling. I've been into pro wrestling since '94. Which I know is not as old as some people have probably had shit, but... you know, I've been there for the highs, I've been there for the lows, I've been there for the extreme lows. It happens, you know? I don't try to... like I said, I have friends that are pro wrestlers. And that's not a shout, that's not a thing I hold above my head, but it's just a thing of, you know, I'm friends with these folks because I treat them like a fucking human being. You know? That's the biggest thing. And I also don't go on dirt sheets and believe everything I hear. Because that shit's not real either. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're working on our 500. So we're getting there. We are getting there. And where are we as far as skills go? I think I'll be able to get efficiency. I think I'll be able to get efficiency 2 tonight, which will be very good. We need to get efficiency 2. We need to get efficiency 3 too, technically. So the last ones that I truly have to get, I'm not worried about this whole increases my swimming speed bullshit when it comes to stuff, chat. I would like to get this tonight. I would like to get this one next, and then I would like to get this one. All the other ones that I have to get are like 1. So if I get 1 point, it'll go into each one of, well, not this one, or this one, because it's closed off, but all these other ones that aren't blocked off, you know, we'll fill these ones out. So we're getting close. We're getting very close to doing that. And I think that'll be cool. Now, technically, I could respect right now, and I could just fill all of these, and then I could leave. You know, I could fill these, and then I can have like, you know, not this one necessarily, but like this one and maybe this one I would need to fill. But I'm not going to waste $300 on that. Or $300,000, sorry, on that. That's just a waste of money. So, not when, like I said, I'm almost to that, I'll get that, and then I'll have that. So, after this one, I'll have 2 more that I want to get. And then I can start filling these ones out of the way. So, getting there. Definitely getting there. Anyway. But yes, chat. Last thing I'll say on it is I am very passionate when it comes to pro wrestling. I've been watching it a while. I know the folks that are involved in it. I remember when there was a time when there wasn't these dirt sheets that would print off this fake shit. And you could actually just watch wrestling and be surprised and, you know, not get your hopes up because some wrestling news site said something that didn't come true. So, that's back when I was a fan of wrestling, is when there wasn't dirt sheets. Now, I'm still a fan of pro wrestling, I still watch it. But, I fucking hate dirt sheets because they put weird shit into people's head to make them believe shit that just is not true. And so, I will get fired up about it, I will get passionate about it. That's just the kind of person I am. And honestly, maybe, just maybe, it's nice to be able to get, you know, people's true intentions out before they frickin' dig a hole in your heart, so. people want to get their true thoughts and feelings and weird shit out of the way, might as well do it now. That way I can just create a clean slate with people. And just go back to the roots that helped me start it all. So supposedly Jorge was stupid. And Jorge told me I had a warrant. But I asked Harry, and Harry says I don't have a warrant. So I tend to trust Harry more. I'm not gonna lie. So the fact that Harry said that I don't have a warrant, again, it's interesting, but, like, I mean, you can go back. He said I had a warrant, but he's full of shit. Either that or Harry didn't look it up right. I don't know which one, So I'm still kind of not believing either one of them, but at the current moment, that's the thing. We've almost got 500 again. Almost, almost. For a pasta? Oh. No, fuck you, D-Bone. I'm not giving you my shit. Ain't no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 500 mushrooms. How close am I to leveling? It kinda went up, but... My wife and I tried AEW, we just can't get into them there. That's why I said, I mean, like, it's not for everybody. You know, that's the thing. I think... So, like, the whole product in itself, I do like a certain amount of wrestlers in there. I think it's kind of cheap that their wrestlers tend to not sell any of the moves, you know? Like, if you get hit with a pile driver or something like that, you should not just instantly jump up and smack the shit out of the other wrestler. That's just absolutely no selling the fucking move. So, in that aspect, I agree wholeheartedly with you. But as far as being like an alternative and something that, you know, kind of shakes up the industry, I think it's a great thing. I'm interested to find out what happens at All In. I think All In will be pretty cool. So, yeah, I think that's just basically it as far as it goes. Feels to me like AEW's televised house shows. Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't think it's a televised house show. I mean, I respect your opinion on it. So I'm not trying to shit on you for it by any means. But I mean, I think it's just one of those things where, I just don't see it that way. I see it as competition up there with WWE. Now, it hasn't been on as much as WWE, so it doesn't have the major publicity. It doesn't have TKO, you know, it doesn't have that kind of shit that's backing it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna say AEW is the stronger show, because it's not. But it's not really designed to be right now. I mean, the competition's good to have. I'm just saying how they present, it feels... And again, I mean, that's entirely your opinion. And you are entitled to your opinion. I would say it's wrong. Again, that's my opinion. And the nice thing about this world is we can all have our opinion. We can all think certain things. Well, I can agree on that, yes. WWE does become terrible if it doesn't have competition. I will agree on that one. I enjoyed WCW a lot more back in the 80s, probably because they actually had a lot more accessible shows. I mean, it's a thing in back and forth, you know? I mean, technically, WWE used promotions like FCW and OVW to train their wrestlers. You know, WCW had the power plant. And a lot of people learned from that side, you know? So, they each have their, kind of pros and cons, if you will. I know. You're talking about like when Sting went over to well, when Sting was first, you know, in the face paint, and you know they got Macho Man, and they got Flair, and they got all those folks. I do remember those times. Well, no, I'm just naming various times. I'm not naming one thing over another. I know things came in waves, I'm just saying. All I was trying to say was I was naming various points. When, you know, WCW gathered together WWE wrestlers and such. They've been doing it for quite a while, but that's basically all I was trying to say.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
You changed your hair again. I didn't even recognize you.
Yeah. Well, this is more in line with the game colors. Because it's pink and purple.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You gave me an idea. You see what I did to my car? Well, yeah, gang colors. Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. All right. I think I'm going to go give Val some lockpicking and driving practice, but I'm around on whatever fucking channel we're. What are we on? 3443, I think, if you want to holler.
Okay.
Okay. See you laters.
Yep. Oh, anyway, so what I'm doing right now is I just got a Panto, so I'm upgrading it.
Oh. Are we going to do that thing at some point?
I'm sure at some point.
Well,
I have off-road tires, so I'm going to put off-road tires on and jack up the stance and kind of make it look weird. Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool. I think I've decided I'm going to give Val some criminal practice.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
All right, brother. Later.
Okay. Actually, I think the other thing's back at the place now that I think about it. It sucks. See, it's also something that competition should give us, is wrestlers rotating between companies, which keeps them fresh to audiences. Instead, while I like him, people like The Miz. People like The Miz become boring. Well, they become not necessarily boring, but they become like novelty acts. more than anything else, you know, so nobody really truly takes them seriously. Because all they ever do really is just joke. But at the same time, well, I don't even want to say that, because, like, what his character is designed to do right now is his character is there to put people over. So he's teaming up with Kit Wilson so he can try to get Kit Wilson over. At the same time, go ahead.
Hi.
Hello.
PD clocked off, and now we have girly blue balls. Oh, we gotta go get. I gotta go buy a new pickaxe. I don't have one anymore.
Okay.
Bye, Lexi.
Goodbye. Now I'm not pulling out a car. Okay, go. Let's see, I did that one, it wasn't in there. I don't think it's in the drug one. See, I must have put it in the, Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the headquarters. Oop. Nope, go that way. Yeah, let me go to HQ and grab my shit. I know I at least have off-road tires. So I'm not gonna have the ceramic brakes or the all-wheel drive. I think I got one of those. I at least have a turbo in there. I have a turbo and I have off-road tires. But I technically need to clean out the locker of that shit. But, oh well. Now see, I really wish some of these other cars would become available, but live and learn, I suppose. Now, I thought about doing a Cody at some point, too. Like getting a C-Class Cody. Which is this one. That's why this one's 550. But it looks really fucking cool. Technically. Anyway, I just wanted to look at that. While I was here. Okay, so here's off-road tires. I think that's really the only thing I see. I mean, there's this shit. Oh, there's turbo. There you go. That's useful. Hey, Kiba. How you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Kiba, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hey, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Hey Bison, how you doing? You liked and subbed? Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate you. Elite passed it down to Kiba, and he passed it down to you. Hell yeah. Well, welcome, Raiders of both Kiba and Elite. More viewers to torture Lexi? Absolutely. I'd have it no other way. So what we're doing right now, well, the first thing we're doing, obviously, is we're celebrating my 1 year in Redline, which is today. Well, actually, I mean, technically, if you consider it, now it's Tuesday, so technically, it was a year ago from yesterday. But, yeah, that's when I officially got the notice saying I was accepted into Redline. So we've been going strong ever since. And, Lexi's changed her RP over that year so many fucking times, but, the basic thing is, you know, everything has kind of grown to where it has turned into the Lexi that we all have today. Which I think is for the better. I think she's grown over the year. You know, she's not the shy cop she was, and everything of that nature. Kevin with the 5-member bomb. Thank you so much, Kevin. I do appreciate you. What kind of name is that? Barry McCockiner. That's a name. That's a name you only find on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you. Well, my birthday was a week ago, technically. But this is 1 year in Redline. Today, anyway. I do thank you for that, actually. Yeah, 18th was my birthday. Today is more like the 1 year in Redline, and we're just as happy as ever with that. Can we not use tablets right now? There we go. I was like, that's weird. Is there a new update coming to Redline this Thursday? I don't know about this Thursday. I know Havoc has been talking that they're working on a big summer update. But they haven't officially announced anything in that, so I wouldn't say it's this Thursday. Unless he said something different, I wouldn't, you know. Normally there's something that comes out that says, hey, this Thursday we're going to be doing blah blah blah. And I haven't seen anything of that nature. That's what I mean is Lexi... Oh. I get it. As in the character. You are correct. You are correct. Well, actually, so... That's when I first got accepted into Redline. Lexi, the character, and myself share the same birthday. So, her birthday's the 18th. My birthday's the 18th of August. The 24th is when I officially got the thing saying I was approved to go into Redline. It's not the first character I had. The first character I had before Lexi was a character that I didn't feel I had, like, any interest in whatsoever. It was just one I made to bring into Redline. Or to get the application approved, if you will. But, I mean... Yeah, the one I brought... The one I put on my application... I couldn't get the character to look right. And it just became a disaster. So... I said, well, I wanted a cop character, and Lexi was born from there, really. That's where I took the inspiration from the two characters that I loved within the world of wrestling, being Alexa Bliss and Thea Trinidad. And so that's where Alexa Trinidad came about. And then when 2.0 came in, then I changed Alexa to Lexi. And then everything truly started from there at 2.0. But yeah, she was Alexa Bliss before that. She was an officer in the PD department. And yeah, but that's how she started. She was a trainee for the longest time. She became a full officer around Halloween. Actually, directly after Halloween. And then she was an officer all the way through 1.8, and then a little bit through 2.0, but mostly decided to become a criminal, so she quit PD, she did all that. And then she became the crazy one she is now. So that's the big thing. But yeah, the character that I originally started with was called Willy Wonkowitz, and it's kind of like a Willy Wonka-ish character, but I couldn't get anything to look right. I was trying to go for like the Johnny Depp version of Willy Wonka, and nothing turned out right with him. So that was not my smartest one. But the one that I truly fell in love with was Lexi. And then, yeah, Lexi's been going strong ever since. And I'm so very grateful for Lexi because, oh, I've just always loved the character, to be honest. Lexington. I know. I always laugh about that. I'm not trying to tease people about that. I just think it's funny, because everybody's autocorrect always changes Lexi to either Lexi with an I, with one I instead of two, or they change it to Lexington. So I just laugh when people type that, because I know their autocorrect doesn't like me. Havoc streams are always interesting to see what new changes are coming to Redline, because you always test things that show up for everyone else shortly. I mean, that's fair. But if that's the case, that means Redline should be getting golfing soon, because something needs to... Because I think the only way that Havoc is going to get good at golf is if he actually brings it to Redline. I'm just saying. I saw his swings today, and I don't think that golf is his sport. But if he brings it into Redline, you know, French could be a major golfer. You never know. You love to hear about the lore? Yeah, I like telling the lore, you know? I mean, that's the thing. And so what I was telling, or what I was showing people before, just so you know, Kevin, so Lexi has gone through different looks over the years, or over this past year, I should say. So these are all the looks of Lexi. So Lexi started out here with this was the trainee and the officer side of things. Then she became a criminal. So then she started getting into these looks, and she started getting evil, and she got the Harley Quinn phase, and then she got the long red hair. she didn't necessarily get a katana, but she had a really badass look. She had the studio look. That's where Fiendish Bliss Records was born from. And then it turned into the two-tone that she had, the deputy mayor phase, obviously, and then finally the short-haired phase. So it's kind of flip-flop between these two now, but that's been the evolution of Lexi over the year. So it's really cool to be able to kind of see the evolution. She started out as this and then evolved all the way to this and this and this over the years, so pretty cool. Oh yeah. Well, you know, I mean, the thing is, like, hell, even this past month, I mean, I've gone back to the bun hair. I like the two-tone hair. But it's just really cool. And, you know, the big reason I do that is because, like, with the hair colors, I like the two-tone hair because you can get, like, a blue and you can get an orange, you can get a red and then it turns to an orange, you can get a blue and a black, there's so many combinations, but I like the two-tone because you can really, truly see how beautiful the hair is. And, so I found a short style, I found a long style in that, and I've been flip-flopping between those, and, so she has Rengoku hair, and Rengoku has been a huge inspiration during the cancer, after the cancer, and everything of that sort. I have Todoroki hair. I have hair for everything now. So I should say I have hair color for everything. Sorry, I don't mean I have hair for everything. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, I have a hair color for everything, and a different style for whatever phase she happens to be in. Oh, I'm gonna go back. So let's upgrade this. And let's get some race brakes going, some transmission. I don't think we need suspension. I don't know how much is, well, yeah, see, that just lowers it. You know what, we'll do this. We'll lower the suspension, we'll do the, actually I have a turbocharger, so I'm not gonna do that one. Cosmetics. I can do the roof rack full of crap. But I want to be able to get this into places, so I would say no to that. Hold on, that's one of crap. There we go, okay. So we got the roof rack, we got the drift wing. Might do the drift wing. Oh, so if you wonder what I'm doing, chat, by the way, I'm gonna take this into do crime with, and I'm gonna drive it right into the store. So that's why I'm doing this. It's really just to be stupid with this. I've gotta be honest with you. There's no other thing on earth than just to be dumb. You know, not to be like a boring criminal or anything like that. Just gotta have fun with shit sometimes. That always helps. Okay, stock is that. I'll do the lip, why not? Hey Tomahawk, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I love the switch ups because so many people keep the same character throughout the whole time they're in the city. Yeah, see, the whole thing is, so, like I said, my character, is based off of Alexa Bliss and Zelina Vega, or Thea Trinidad, as her real name is. And their hair, because they're wrestlers, their hair changes over the years. So it can be cute in a bun, it could be out and about, it could be blonde, it could be red. They stick with wigs now mostly, especially Zelina Vega. Works with different things. So she's had the Rengoku hair, she's had the Todoroki hair. And so I like to be able to bring those aspects into the character. That's why Lexi is Lexi the character is Puerto Rican, but she's lived in New York. So where she does tend to speak Spanish, it's more of she's gonna have that fiery New York presence. Very quick-witted when it comes to just bringing out the best in the RP in the city, and you know that will always be the case. Probably go with the oh, I see. You have that, and you have that. Might as well go with that one. That one looks better. I like that one. But yes, chat, as Stonepine has been wonderful to point out, if you have not smashed the like button, go ahead and do so. If you like what you see, and if I haven't completely turned you guys off from watching the channel already, I would say we're off to a good start. So, be sure to smash the like button, or the subscribe button as well, if you want, that is. Titanium. I like this one. What's the Shakaton? Oh, that's that one. I don't like the ones that go like super crazy. It's a side one. That's weird. This one isn't too bad. I don't know. I don't like anything that really sticks too much out. I think the fact that this one's chrome or titanium but doesn't stick out as much is probably good. We'll go with that one. Hey Maria, how you doing? Hope you're well. We're gonna do the upgrades. Let's go to the grill. There's a push bar. Yeah, we gotta do the push bar. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the push bar. That seems cool. Okay, nothing really special here. I could sticker bomb it, but I'm not gonna do it. You just woke up for work? Well, I do hope your work is not as stressful. That's what I hope. There's the roof and the tailgate. Oh, okay, I see. It's not stressful? Oh, okay. Oh. I know these things can be, so I always have to throw it out there just in case. Yeah, we'll do the stock, why not? Let's do hydraulics. We'll do, Las Venturas. We'll do the pure black window tint. That's not bad. Let's do chameleon colors. I like chameleon colors. I think they're cool. How does this look? Let's see. Looks interesting. I don't think I like it as much. That's not bad. Is there a pink and purple flip? I wonder. There's a purple and red, a blue and pink. Might be the blue and pink that we end up doing. Yeah, I don't see one for pink and purple. Oh, is it Lauren with the raid? Hell yeah. Thank you, Lauren. I do hope you're, what was I thinking of? Stream. I was like, why can't I think of anything? I hope your stream was well. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate every one of you. Hey, Red, how you doing? Hey, Apocalypse. Hey, John Boy. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Hey, Lee. I appreciate each and every one of you. So we're just going through, just for shits and giggles. I'm going through and I'm doing a panto. I'm gonna use a panto in crime. So I'm gonna kind of use it to do that. Oh, did she get 99.9? Hell yeah. I know Ralph did. I think Macca still has yet to do it. And I know French has done it. So I'm glad she has too. I'm glad the boys are starting to perfect the 99.9% math. That's always a good thing. Always a good thing. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna enable stancing. I want to look up wheels first. We're gonna do wheels. We're gonna do off-road. Yes, absolutely. Big W's to both. Kiba and to Lauren. And I guess technically Elite as well, because Elite rated Kiba and then Kiba rated me. So, big W's to all three for the wonderful. The boys are psychos. Yeah, I mean, we're all kind of psychos, let's be honest. But I think they're the smarter side of psychos because they're crazy, but at the same time, they're quite calculated with how they're psycho, you know? So it makes it work, makes for a better RP. So, over the year, over my first year of Redline, I've tried to become better with the RP, so, you know, that's what's got it to the, that's where Lexi is, where she is right now, is just becoming more crazy, evil, while also being very calculated, smart with the RP, everything like that. So, I've tried to do that anyway. Whether I've succeeded sometimes, maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Who knows? But evolution will always continue. Lexi will always be a part of Redline as it progresses through the years. And, yeah. As long as the city's up, Lexi will be churning away, that's for sure. The evil is mine. That's right. Just like Alexa. Perfect. Oh, is he still doing spins? Oh my god. I can't even believe it. Is he really up to 202? Holy shit. He is gonna die. I mean, not really, but I mean, in a sense, I mean, he's gonna drink responsibly, but my god. And he's out of ice? Well, I would expect so with 202 spins. So Lee, so with the evil is mine, that's where evil Lexi is fine. That's where that song came about, was kind of changing the words of that. Probably about the third song that I wrote, but it's more of an homage to Alexa Bliss when I wrote that song. Bucket reminds me of when Havoc first started his timer. That's funny. Yeah, we were just talking about Havoc and his ability to golf. I did see it this morning. I did see the stream this morning. I did. If you're talking about Havoc, yeah, the female YouTuber they were with hit the golf ball further than Havoc did, which I thought was funny. I did have to laugh at that one. I won't lie. Oh, he missed the ball. I mean, he didn't. I mean, there is a golf rule. There's a golf rule that says, like, there are different tiers that, you know, there's usually like a red box, there's a yellow box, there's a white box, and stuff like that. And if you can't hit it past the lady's tee, then I think, like, the whole thing is, like, isn't it like you, like, drop your drawers or something like that? I think that's, like, the golf thing. It's something to that effect, or you streak, or, I don't know, you Pooh Bear it on the course or something like that. But, hey, nobody probably wants to see that. But the funny thing is, either way, is the golfer gets ridiculed if they do not hit it past the ladies' tee box. So I thought that was funny. He did have some good shots, I will tell you that, but most of them were bad. But it was fun. Like, I've played golf, so, I mean, you have your good days, you have your bad days. Let's be honest. But I thought it was funny. Nonetheless. Yeah, Opie did too. Yeah, Opie had some good shots for sure. Yeah, it was funny. I wish they would have done the karaoke. Neither one of them stepped up and did the karaoke. They left the one guy in there to do karaoke. And I really would have liked to see them do karaoke. I think that would have made it. I think they would have gotten a lot more views if they would have done the karaoke. But that's just me. See, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said, I think the only way that Havoc is going to get good at golf is if he brings it into Redline. That's the same thing I said. I said if he brings it into Redline, you know, that would be really cool. So I mean, I kind of hope that, you know, that gets, you know, adapted in, if you will. I think it'd be cool. You have a good night, Kevin. I thank you for staying in. I thank you for the, well, they used to have golf in Redline. They said no one used it, so they removed it. I mean, I guess I can see that. I can see that. I mean, again, I think it would be nice to bring back. But, I mean, I can see why. I mean, it's probably the same reason they don't do the carnival anymore. You know? I think the carnival was probably something really a lot of people liked, but I can see why they stopped, because, you know, if nobody's using it, it's just a dead script running out there. So, I agree with that. That logic, I understand. Real quick, let me just go through and order these supplies, chat. We got this, we got 4 performance, 9 cosmetic, on wheel, and 3 resprays. Okay.
Oh!
Oops. I honestly meant to actually third eye him, and I did not third eye him. By any means. So, I just smacked the shit out of that guy for no reason. Whoops. You saw nothing, Jack. You're just as bad as Tommy. You know, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Tommy does it on purpose, though. Tommy does it on purpose. But yeah, and I mean, next month they're bringing in the casino, so I think that'll be the next big thing coming in. The summer update's gonna be big. I don't know when it's coming, but I know it's coming at some point. It'll be really cool. I am not rushing them at all. I know they're within the final phases of it, but I don't think they've officially announced when it's coming, so... But either way, like I said, when it happens, it happens. I think that's with everything. You forgot I work security, it's my job to see everything. You know, that's fair. That is very true. Oops. There we go. Don't touch the handle for that much. And then I'm gonna go through and go into here. We'll connect the vehicle up again, go to tuning. Now I don't have ceramics on me, but I do have a turbocharger. And that kind of lifted up. And I'm gonna put off-road tires on it. Yeah. There we go. So the only thing I have left to put on this is all-wheel drive, but everything else is connected. That's not bad. I'm still laughing at Lauren selling feet pics. She made $150K off of that? Yeah. I mean, good for her. I mean, we'll say that. There we go. Trying so hard not to think of Bray Wyatt when I saw the guy on the floor after you whacked him, all I could think, catching flies in his mouth. Oh yeah. Very true. And it is the anniversary of, Bray Wyatt's passing, so I agree with that. I made something special for Bucket. I sent it to you as well. A lot of people will understand what it is. Yeah, I heard he went over 200 spins on that, yeah, I didn't hear he's up to, that now, so that's very interesting, for sure. But I will definitely have a listen to that HR. Let's see how this Panto performs. Now I've got off-road tires, I've got performance all the way up. The only thing I don't have on this is ceramics. But oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, that's not working. So much for off-road tires. Off-road tires don't do shit. Well, it definitely does not have the power to do it. Well, I know I need more speed. I just thought I could climb up, that's all. See, he likes to slide, that's the problem. Come on, car, turn! Get up! Get up! Get up the fucking thing! You can do it! Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Okay, fine, pussyfoot. Would you get up the fucking hill now? Thank you. Not very difficult. Yep, there we go. Beginning of the end. And let's go back down. I will surfer the hell out of this. Here we go. Nope. Back down. And this is off-road tires, by the way. I just want you to know. Like, give it what you will. Off-road tires should make it grip. I'm just saying. Screw you and your turns. don't think you quite understand, Terrain. Lexi's been doing the impossible for 1 year in Redline. If you think for 1 second that this is gonna stop me from actually doing what I want, you have not been here. You do not know what Lexi is capable of. And I am hitting up this hill tonight. Or I will die try. So fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. Cause we're fucking getting up this hill, whether you like it or fucking not. Suck it. Fuck you. And kiss my ass. Ta-da! Bitch. Good night, Rodney. Yep. And I don't care if I pass out while fucking trying to do it. If I want food, if Lexi wants to eat and drink, Lexi's gonna get to the top of this hill. Otherwise, Lexi's gonna die of starvation. There we go. Yep. I said Lexi's doing it. You trust me. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Boing. Spinning around. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I just passed a grave. You saw that. That was fun. Excuse me? Okay, local. I'm coming after you. No, no, I'm coming after you now. Hit maneuver. Hit maneuver. Hit maneuver. Trying to pit a Regina. Clark is getting mad. Yep. Come on, Griswold. Fight me, Griswold. It does, right? Go after him, Panto! Panto, away! Did he despawn? He despawned. Oh, there he is! Ha 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 ha! You know what? Screw you. Of course, I run faster than my car does. Go figure that one out.
Maybe if you weren't so ugly. What a dick.
Where'd this guy go? He didn't run around that way. He couldn't have. Did he just disappear? Name for a place, Catfish View? Yeah. Das is true. Unless he jumped in the water. I would be able to hear him.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas? Messed up.
Yeah. But we tried, Jet. We tried. We did not succeed, but we did try. Come on. Come on. We're definitely not making it to a gas station, I can tell you that. There's no way in hell we're making it to a gas station. Especially when the car does stupid shit like that. No fucking way. Did that man did something? Of course. Oh shit.
Hi. Hola.
Actually, I think I can fix this. Can I fix this? Maybe I can fix this. Let's see. Nope, don't have any lockpicks on me. Son of a bitch. Well, fuck you. Bullshit. You know what?
Your call has been...
And he's not here? Really? Hello. Nothing. Nothing. Oh shit. Oh, I think Lexi is about to die. It was nice knowing you, chat, but I think she's about to be cat food. I'm not turning around, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I heard the sound. I'm not turning around and looking. Mm-mm. No how, no way. Nope. Uh-uh. Not happening. Okay. There was a murder kitty. There was a murder kitty. Luckily, I am faster than a murder kitty. I was like, luckily, I am able to outrun a murder kitty. Because that was about to be bad. Like in an absolute major way, that was about to be bad. I started running down the road, I heard roar. I was like, oh shit. And it was all over. How far away from am I from a freaking garage? Right there. Okay. Well, so what we're doing right now is we're going to do two things. One is we're going to get another car. We're going to get a car out of the garage. We're going to tow the Panto to a gas station so we can fill it up. We'll probably tow it to Kelly's gas station. That seems to be the smartest one. Well, I mean, Eddie's is around the corner. I guess we could do that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Will I make it to the garage in time? Probably not. I don't have any shit. Nope. I'm screwed. Fuck. If I can make it to Eddie's shop. I know, Lee, I see it. You telling me is not gonna make it any better. I do see it. I know the garage is right there. I know this. But I know the time it takes me to pull this damn thing out. It'd be better just to go to the gas station. So I'm just gonna go to the gas station. Come on, Lexi, jump.
telling me?
Oh, there's a fucking restaurant open. Are you fucking kidding me?
I hear you.
Digi dumbass has got a fucking restaurant open. Of course. Fucking burger shot. Never fucking useful when you need them. But damn it if they're not actually there now. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. We would have made that, chat. We would have easily made that if it wasn't for Burger Shot. I don't know what Dippity Doodah's working at Burger Shot, but damn you.
How are you?
Could have fucking made it. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. Get him away. Get him away. Get him away. Get him away. Fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Bullshit. Fuck Burger Shot. Fuck Burger Shot. I'm gonna burn Burger Shot to the ground. I'm gonna set the building on fire. That is bullshit. They are never open at this time. But the one time that I need food, and there's somebody working at Burger Shot. That's bullshit. All the stuff I went through, surviving murder kitties, a shitty panto, everything, has led me to this moment where I get fucked by Burger Shot. What the hell? I mean, not like it would have mattered since the government has decided to jack up the food prices to $500. After Bucket and I went through the effort of lowering the money to a reasonable amount. Now, food and water at a 24/7 is more than it was when we were in office, when Seth was in office, when Harry was in office. All because the treasurer doesn't know what they're doing. I tell you. Unfortunately, you can't take them to a dam and dam dump them while they're on duty. You can't do that with mechanics, you can't do that with restaurant people. Who's in the government? You have Riley, you have Charlie, and you have their treasurer, which is Fox. And I think Fox is telling them how to spend the money. Although, after today, I think Max is helping Riley out, which, why a 3-day mayor is helping out with the government is beyond me, because Max doesn't know anything about money. So he should not be helping them out. But Max and Fox don't know anything about finance. They don't. I mean, technically, Max got impeached and was told that he couldn't be anywhere close to the party. And yet Max is all over the party. So, there you go. Can I carry on watching on your TV? Cool. Yeah, in a perfect world, yeah, it should have. But instead, I guess, like, the way it went down is if Max impeached himself, then, well, I mean, not impeached himself, but if he took the brunt of the impeachment, then Riley would take over for him. Now, if I was still in office, they would have just, like, screwed over our entire party, and our whole party would have had to basically leave office. But that's not how the way things work. That's okay. Like, yeah, they've been jacking up the price of food, they've been jacking up the price of train tickets. They believe that F1 cars should be $750K because they go fast, even though you can only use them on the track. Like, it's seriously idiocy. But, you know, here's the good thing. Here's the good thing about how they're running the government. Compared to them, I was an amazing mayor the short time that I was mayor. Because I did more good for the city that when Dan got back, he could see he could see the value. I mean, he took credit for it, but it was still there. And then, you know, now Max is making a profit off of it. And Riley and Fox and all that shit. Based off of the fact that... And like I said, I don't take full credit for that. It was all Bucket. Or you know, Bucket did a majority of that. But it was Bucket and I that basically went through on that, so. And all the shit we got from it. And now the city's prospering right now because of... Looking to buy coil rating, let me know. I bet you are. Now, I will say the one thing, chat. So, the one thing that would have gotten me up the side of the mountain and made this perform a little better is if we actually had all-wheel drive. And unfortunately, we didn't have the ability to install that because it would have required us... I mean, we could have gotten it, but we couldn't have charged ourselves. So that's the one thing that I think would have actually gotten us up all those hills, is if we had all-wheel drive. But besides all that, oh, now there's one in Sandy Shores. Now there's one in Sandy Shores. Oh, never mind. I don't think it's open. Never mind. I stand corrected. Yeah, but it needs all-wheel drive, Squeeze. That's the only problem. That is the only problem.
What the?
What can I get for you? Hi.
I will take, 2 and 2.
Would you like cheeseburgers, hot dogs, or chicken nuggets?
Whichever you have readily available.
I would have to cook them either one, and they're pretty quick. I just gotta throw the meat on the...
Okay, we'll do nuggets. Yeah, it was like all the way up in Grapeseed, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna make it to a store, and then you just opened up.
I've been open for about an hour or two, actually. What kind of drink did you want?
Water.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's not been open for an hour. Anyway.
Well, just think, at least this way the food's gonna last longer.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like... I still passed out. It didn't help for that.
That is very true. I had a person one time say that when I was at Up and Adam, and I said, well, if you at least passed out in front of the door, I would have picked you up. He complained that he passed out. I was like, if you're going to die on the road by the restaurant, at least die in front so we can pick you up.
How does that help any? That doesn't help any. The whole idea is, I'm not supposed to pass out. I just flew out, or I could have sold you one. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about that squeeze. I tried to get up a mountain with all-wheel drive, and I couldn't do it. And I think it's because I didn't have all-wheel drive. I think.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I asked you, told you the order was until did.
Yeah, I got it.
You have a good night.
You too.
What's up, fucker?
Look how fast this car's going. This Panto's going 115 miles per hour. Now with all-wheel drive, it'll go even faster. Oh, Dios mío. Any mechanic shops open? Roxwood. Of course.
Hell yeah, brother. The band is
Stop looking at me, puto. Sheesh, no problem, okay? ¿Qué hubo, Lexi? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you?
Is there nobody working at this fucking place? The hell? You shitting me? Did it not say they were open? It said they were open. I know it said they were open. Now they're not open. These people, I swear. These people are the worst. I drive all the way up to all the way up to Roxwood. For nothing. Now see, also, like, the Brioso is pretty fucking good. And it's basically a souped up Panto, to be honest. But for 350,000, seems completely again, it's a fast car. It is a ratty car. I just don't think it's worth 350,000. You know? That would leave me with 6,000 left. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. This isn't a good car, that's not a good car, and that's not a good car. At one point, Tommy told me that MK1 was a good car. I just think, for what it's worth, it should be 4-door. And it even looks like a 4-door. So I don't understand why it's not a 4-door. Because everything indicates that it should actually be a 4-door. No idea. But, oh well. It is what it is. I'm gonna check Sandy one more time. Just to see. Just to see. But yeah, I mean, as much as I would have loved to have slapped him, two things. One is I think he's relatively new to the city. I think, anyway. I could be wrong. I think he's relatively new to the city. So I'm like, do I want to smack him around? Yes. But I'll be nice. So this is the car that Isaiah wants. Is this Raiden Coil. It's not a bad car, but it's a 4-door. But like, how sweaty is this? Oh, that's pretty sweaty actually. Okay, yeah, the rating coil's pretty fast actually. By the way, don't worry, chatters. I'm not gonna be like Tommy and run into a pole at high speed. So, don't worry about that. I'm not gonna pull a Tommy. I made sure to clip that. I made sure to clip it, and I made sure to put it in the Redline clip channel. Just so... Yeah, see, this is 650. Why is this 650? Should be not... This should not be 650. Well... It's fast. I get that. Like, I understand it's fast, but... I just don't think it should be that fast. I mean, I should say... It looks hideous. I don't like the look of this car at all. I don't. Looks like crap. I know, functionality and all, but it looks like crap. It does. We're not even gonna get started on this one. That one, it's got its own issues on that. Now this is a good 4-door. See, he's looking for this one, but that does say it goes 130. You know, I'll give you credit on that. This probably goes better, to be honest. Yeah, I think this one performs better than the Raiden, in my opinion. This one's not available, but I think it's better than the Raiden. So you have that. Oh, I mean do that. So this is the one that's available. But this one only goes 115, I think it says. I mean, yeah, it only goes 115, but it's not bad. I think it could be better, to be honest with you. I don't particularly like the speed of it. So yeah, I guess this car goes the fastest. It's kind of up there with this one. This one I think goes the fastest than this one. I won't get this one because this one is oh, what's his face at it? Lester had a car like this. Yeah, see, this is just human garbage. There is no value in this car at all. None whatsoever. On top of that, I think it's even a... No, it's probably... it's a 4-door. But, yeah. Just a waste of a... Just a waste of a vehicle. Like, hands down. I don't see why anybody would want that. Now, I've driven this one. The V-Star is very good. But that's not available. This was the old PD car. But it definitely doesn't go as fast as the PD ones do. The trucks never go fast. That doesn't go fast. And this big-ass cavalcade, that's not gonna go anywhere. So, I mean, the rest of them would have to be like these, and... yeah, I just don't see any worthwhile. That's the GT450. Which isn't bad. So you have the 150 and you have the 160. I think that the 150 looks better than the 160, in my opinion. But, yeah, that goes 130. That goes 130. Well, I mean, both these are A-class, so, I mean, technically they would. See, this is the 150. This is the one that's not there. But you kind of see how this one moves a little bit better. This one you could literally just... you get enough power in this thing. This thing can do just circles and everything like that around everything. Whereas the one underneath of it, which is the 160, I'm trying to find it. There it is. Oh. Nope, scratch that. Let's drive the game. Yep. And... there. Oop. This isn't too bad, to be fair. Thank you so much for the jewels. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? You doing well? Hope so. Nope. Swing and a miss. Oh, I know. I know it's you, Clayton. Not too bad, not too bad. I said, just celebrating a year in Redline. This is a pretty nippy car, but not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember which one I had. Which one did Ralph give me? I think Ralph might have given me the GT6. I think Ralph gave me the GT6. Or the RT6. My mistake. If I had to guess. Like, this one goes fast, but I don't know why. I just feel like the RT3 actually goes a lot faster. Like I said, that one goes fast, but I mean, compared to this one? Ooh. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing.
Hello.
Hello. But yes, it is, so like I was saying before, it has been 1 year, since I got the approval letter to hop into the city, be able to hop into the city, to, interact. So, yeah, the first character, like I said, was Willy Wonkowitz. Just the dumbest of characters. But that's what I wrote a story on and stuff like that. But this is how Lexi looks now. And this is how Lexi has evolved over the years. So, yeah. Lexi's, you know, this is the different looks of Lexi. So, Lexi started out as a cop, then went to this, then went to crime and went evil. Has a music studio, or had a music studio in the city. I still have one outside of it, but just not one in. Went through the Harley Quinn phase, the deputy mayor, the cool look, now into the current look. So always, always, always. And now we got Lexi. So when I say that she has gone crazy over the years, she has. She definitely has. But yeah, and when I say Lexi's been a cop before, like, Lexi knows about everything PD related and all that wonderful stuff, and she can adapt that to her character because this character was actually involved with PD. But, you know, when I left PD, I'm probably the only cop that left PD, wasn't charged with corruption, or was fired for doing crime while on duty, or wasn't incompetent and told to reapply later when they could actually apply their skills. So, you know, that's a whole thing. But yeah, the pink hair goes with the purple since the gang colors are pink and purple. But, I mean, hell, lately, so I have the Alexa Bliss, or I have the Lexi Bliss look, the prisoner look, which that's just to creep people out. Evil Lexi, the Gojo look, the Trinidad with the two colors. Then we got the blue Trinidad with the white and the blue. Then we got the Lexi Rengoku look, which I like. I like the long hair with the Rengoku. I think it looks good. That's the biker guy. That's the goth mommy. That's the hairstyle with blue. The emo look. The short Rengoku, which I've been rocking lately. Not gonna lie. And the Todoroki. The goth mommy second one. Then Lexi Long, which is, that's what I was rocking yesterday. And then the Outcast hair. So this one I'll probably go to right now. Because this has a nice, like, wavy two-tone color. Which I actually like, so. Anyway, needless to say, I have to work tomorrow. I have to be up in about 3 or 4 hours, so. It was my 1 year. I wanted to make sure that, I gave you guys my all, which I try to do every day. I tried to do it in RP with Lexi. I started streaming Redline in December, right at the transition point with, right at the transition point as the end of 1.8 was happening and everybody was transitioning into 2.0. So, but that's going to be later this year is going to be the 1 year stream anniversary. But Lexi's not going anywhere. She's never going to get permanent. She just never will. She'll never get permanent. As long as the server is up, Lexi will be here. For many more years to come. So, But I want to thank each and every one of you for not just being here tonight, but being along for the journey, because, like, without you, this shit doesn't happen. It really doesn't. You know, Lexi doesn't stay alive without an amazing community. And that's what Redline has been. And yeah, I'm appreciative of it each and every day that I get to wake up in the city and be a part of it. So and it goes to the dev team, to everybody in Redline, makes it what it is. But Lexi's going bed for tonight. The next stream will be Wednesday. You might see me in the city tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I probably will be in the city tomorrow. But I just won't be streaming because I kind of like to do a mixture of like homework and other stuff throughout the week, so. But again, thank you guys so much, whether you've just lurked here, whether you've been active in talking, whether you've dropped members, become a member, dropped jewels, whatever the case may be. You're all appreciated, you're all loved. I'm gonna continue. Lexi's gonna continue. Lexi's gonna be around for a while. I'm gonna be around for a while. And whether you're feeling low, when you need to pick me up, when you need some entertainment, I will try my best to make sure to do that. But thank you guys so much. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I don't know if anybody's if anybody is still up. I don't know. Oh, Nicotine's on. Yeah, so Dustin Lee's back in the city after a while, although I don't know, because I see a quit screen, so I don't know if he's he's been gone for a while. Okay. So he forgot to turn off stream. That's fucking hilarious. That's funny. Okay, never mind. Nicotine is not available because he forgot to turn off his stream. Interesting. That's actually funny, chat. Either that or he fell asleep. One of the two. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, he's not in the city currently, but his stream is on, and it's just sitting at a quit screen. That's why I think it's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off since he's not on. That's a shame. I would have liked to have rated him, but it's okay. Are they in Redline? Or is it somebody that I don't know? It's nothing against it. It's just that I don't want to I don't want to raid some rando. Sorry. But I kind of have to trust the people that I'm sending people to. I like to continue the love, you know? I'm gonna say no. Only because I get that they're probably chill. I get it. I don't know them. You know them. I think that's great. I trust your thought process behind stuff, but I just don't know them. So I don't know how the audience will do with that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just end the stream. I will be available Wednesday. Please, please, please. Make sure you sign up for the Discord. If you ever need a safe space, that's what the Discord is for. That's what this channel's for. There is links within the Discord if you need somebody professional to talk to about stuff. Because I am not a professional. I am here to help you the best I can, but I will admit I'm not a professional when it comes to things like that. But anyway, the best advice I can tell you, and the one thing that I've learned from having cancer, life is short. To just go around hating people. And everybody is loved. You are. So, don't let anybody tell you different, or I'm gonna come and kick their ass. So, you guys have a great stream. I'll catch you guys Wednesday. Bye, guys.